Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Sultans of Shadilay podcast. I am joined, as always, by that oil guy, Trim, and
Hello.
Howdy.
occasional contributor Anglo.
Hello.
So, welcome, everyone. First things first, holy crap, our subscriber numbers have gone insane. Not quite as insane as Spoon's.
But still pretty fucking good.
Yeah, we're up to 220 subscribers now.
Oh, that's even more. Damn.
But also fuck Spoon.
Yeah. Like, we love him, but
We're happy
bastards at 800
We're happy
fucking
for you,
subs.
man, but screw you.
Well, if we combine the channels, it makes 1,000. So
Yay!
Yay.
Friendly jealousy, it's all.
Indeed. Oh dear. Alright, before we get straight into... Oh god, I've just seen the thumbnail that Lighter Seeds were using. God damn it, it was too busy to notice now. We'll get to AOC being cringe later. So, before we get into that, because we are good little capitalists... Trem, I can hear myself coming from your back through your speakers.
God damn it, what's fucking wrong with this thing? Let's see.
So, while Trim sorts that out, just a quick bit of shilling. If you guys would like to give me, well, if you'd like to give the Sultans, aka me, some support and shackles, we are now registered as a Brave verified creator. So if you use Brave and you get the ads through the browser, you can send some of those shackles our way, because we're good little capitalists. If you want more information, there's crap down in the description. Yes, exactly. Trim, chill. And of course, you can get Trim to make you all sorts of degenerate, filthy, furry art at his Ko-Fi link.
That will cost extra. Jesus fucking Christ. I cannot overstate how much that will fucking cost.
man, have you seen how much furry porn artists make though? It's bank.
I know, and it's disgusting.
Right, wouldn't it be nice?
How much money is your cell phone?
Oh god.
Oh god, that's horrible. Is the headset thing done?
Yeah, I'm not getting much feedback. As always, Oil is out and about, encountering all the weird
No.
things. Where are you, then?
I'm not. I am making my way to London to start my new job as a communist.
Oh, filthy renewable energy.
Yeah. Yeah. So the next few weeks you'll be able to track my spiral into socialism.
Right.
I don't know, we've got a rule on socialism.
Probably I'll give away all my money or something.
Well, can I
Okay,
suggest
if that
starting
ever
with
happens,
us?
then we know you're a lost cause.
Because I've taken the ultimate capitalist step of becoming a communist.
Speaking of being a capitalist, if we're ever lucky enough to score some donations via Streamlabs, 3 guesses whose avatar shows up for that.
Okay. Yeah. Good.
All right. So,
And how much am I getting paid for the use of my image?
well, about that. It's
It
Trim's
was a
image.
gift.
Yeah.
It was a gift. You haven't paid for it, so it's mine.
Oh, But it's my likeness, so.
No, it's not. It's an art caricature. It's
Feel
not
it
a
on some
portrait.
legal battle.
Norway, fucking bring it.
Well, how about you get your lawyer?
You're roboting.
Oh no.
All right. So, while Oil robots, should we get into the story of the day? So, Thought's
Yes.
mad that they can't kill babies?
Not really surprising.
Excellent.
Who's mad?
Ho's
I have
always
a-
mad.
I have what might be considered a radical opinion.
Okay, go on.
Okay, I think Texas have taken the wrong tack by banning it.
What would you suggest?
I think this is the wrong way to deal with it. and that they should pivot and go the opposite direction
What?
and
Oh,
make them mandatory.
mandatory for communists.
Mandatory
yeah.
for everyone.
What? Why?
So all pregnancies result in a mandatory abortion, unless consent and responsibility can be guaranteed from both biological parents.
Interesting idea.
I mean, I see the reason behind it, but fuck that idea. Jesus.
Yeah.
It-
Eugenics with extra steps.
No, because what you do then is you put the left in the position of trying to ban abortions,
Oh, interesting.
yeah, he's thought this through,
which is
clearly.
much more fun.
If the pregnant man
everything's
can't give birth, then they'll have problems.
Probably get shot, I guess.
So that's it. That's it. Just make it so that they.
See, I
comply, so we're gonna shoot you now.
I mean, I
I
thought
think,
you were
you know, like,
going to go
the
somewhere
left,
with.
the left are so insane.
Hmm.
The left are so insane that the best way you can always do is just to make them deny their own position. I mean, it's easy. With the Scotland trying to, with Scottish independence, all that England should do is demand that Scotland be forced out. The SNP would be immediately forced to campaign to stay in.
I mean, I think that
Irish.
unironically that you should just throw them out.
Oh yeah.
If the
I'm
SNP
Scottish.
stay in charge, we'll throw you out.
And I'm Scottish. I'm Scottish, and I think we should be thrown the fuck out.
That's a damning.
See, when you said you had an alternative idea for abortion, I thought you were going to suggest that we go one step further. If they want an abortion, we just take care of the mother and then the baby goes anyway.
Based.
Yeah. You
I'm definitely
Goku
going with-
even further beyond me.
I'm going with mandatory abortions. Mandatory abortions all round. You can only get an abortion if you can only not get an abortion if both parents agree to look after the child. I don't know, whatever.
It means at least
Whatever extra.
it forces them to take responsibility.
Yeah.
So only children with two parents at the time of conception have well, that's stupid. All babies have two parents. It's just only two parents that agree to take responsibility for it. Otherwise, aborted.
Yeah. I can understand that.
I mean,
This
I've
will
heard
have no
worse
effect.
ideas.
A lot
This
of
will have-
people
this will
have
have
kids
no
these
effect on
days
the-
without planning to look after them.
But this will have no effect against anyone who wants to have a child.
So
the worst part is
conservatives.
that he makes more of a point than any other fucking socialist so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's actually a lot more fucking. It's a lot more agreeable
Good
than the whole parasite view thing.
And it's way better for men.
Absolutely.
It gives men a say in whether they become a parent.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it.
fucking
Mandatory
what?
abortions. Mandatory abortions and pre-birth.
Birth control.
They said it! They're fucking killing babies! They're eating them! The Senate fucking passed it!
I mean, you need a paternity test to prove the guy is the father as well before he can give consent.
Well,
Everybody has to be part of
I've
that
said for
Alex Jones
years.
is right, they'll just harvest their organs.
Actually, well, I've been saying for years that regardless of the whole abortion debate, mandatory paternity tests.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Paternity test should be mandatory, full stop.
It also
Yeah,
helps
absolutely.
for better record keeping as well.
Well, yeah, but I mean, look, there is a crime. It's called paternity fraud, and it is committed 100% by women. The only people on the planet who have ever committed paternity fraud are women. End of story. 100% of all criminals that have done paternity fraud are women.
And they feel no shame.
This is
Also
just a
don't.
fact.
Only entitlement.
Well, you see, they were oppressed for apparently
See,
100 years, so...
I'm not against abortion, but I think if you've had an abortion, it should also there should be a way for potential husbands to check to see if you've had abortions in the past. In the same way, well, if you married a woman and you'd had a fucking vasectomy and didn't tell her, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say feminists would be against you being able to legally hide the fact that you've had. You could, oh yeah, well, there's obviously just something wrong with me. Oh, I can't get pregnant. That's a
Yeah.
shame.
Well, maybe the
But the thing is,
solution
though,
there
it's
is
okay
to
when
make.
they do it.
I think most women would say that a man should have to say that he's had a vasectomy before before entering into a marriage if he's hiding it.
Oh yeah.
Well,
And so
there's
I think-
probably a whole category of things like that where it needs to be like mandatory disclosure, like have you had a kid before? Have you had a
Well,
vasectomy?
As
I think
well,
all that
with
should be-
I mean, it's easy to see if they had a kid before.
You get to the point of getting married, there should be mandatory disclosure sheets that are exchanged. Maybe not between you, maybe not between the husband and the wife, but maybe between like a legal entity, and the guy and the women put what are tick a box to say this is a deal breaker for me, and then those declarations are looked at by a legal entity, and they say, "Oh, one of these criteria wasn't met," but don't tell you which it was. So it's like not a data breach type thing,
well,
And you just go, "Well."
I mean, probably go, and this is coming from the privacy-minded libertarian kind of dude. Maybe just fucking maybe, if you're considering marrying each other, you don't get to have those fucking secrets.
yeah, well, that's the thing, though. Relationships, that level of intimacy is expected. You are expected to, like, if it's not, then you're just friends who occasionally have sex. If there's actual intimacy between the two, they will already know this.
Well, not if one of them's worried about the other one finding out about it and it destroying the relationship.
Well, true, but that shouldn't be most of the time this wouldn't be a problem if they are actually intimate with each other.
I don't think that's true. Women lie about stuff all the time. Men lie about stuff. I know
Oh,
guys
true.
who've had whole second families that their wife hasn't known about. Not me. I just know other people.
Nice save. Nice save.
I'll tell you, this is true as well. This just happened recently. I got now not a friend of mine, but the husband of a friend of mine, loosely friend of mine. I think he's a bit of a dick, to be honest. And she has become progressively more of a dick over the years. But she has had state paid for IVF to try and have a kid, which has not been successful. And now they're moving on to the paid phase of IVF. And he approached me to see if he could borrow money from me for her to have IVF.
Fuck no.
Right?
Jesus.
And I mean, no. Well, like under normal circumstances, I would be considering that. Right? I probably wouldn't loan it to them if I thought it was good. I would just give them the money, right? Never lend any money. Just if you care about a person enough to lend them the money, just give it to them.
Yeah.
If you can afford it, don't bother lending it to them. It just makes your life difficult. If they give you the money back, fine. But just give them it. Don't loan it. Loaning's a disaster. But anyway, here's the thing. I know for a fact that she's had 7 abortions in her life.
Jesus
Fucking hell.
fuck.
The thing
Right.
is, that can actually cause damage to the cervix, meaning
Sure.
pregnancy
Well,
becomes harder.
Well, that's why she's unable to have a kid now, right?
Yeah.
Jeez.
But I know for a fact that she's had at least 7. I
Holy shit.
can demonstrably prove that she's had 3 because I took her to the hospital.
Christ.
Fucking hell.
Not mine, but I went with her.
Oh,
3
what?
times.
Why
Three
did you
What?
go?
Let's say she was a friend of mine when I was younger. But
Okay.
she's had it. But from her own words, 7. I suspect it might be more, but definitely 3. Definitely 3 before she was 20.
Oh, yeah.
Bloody hell.
Because I was there. I know for a fact that she had 3 before she was 20. Now, here's the thing: is I don't want that guy to spend that money because I know that it's not going to work. Because the problem isn't that she's over 35. The problem is that she's fucking destroyed her pussy.
I mean,
It's a destroyed
unironically, it probably is why she's having trouble having a kid now.
Of course it is. Of course it is. What am I now supposed to say to this guy?
Mm.
Sorry,
I
guy.
can't tell him that.
I'm sorry, dude. That's it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it's the simplest. It's often the
I'm sorry,
simplest
your
solution,
wife was a
often the best
terrible
one.
slag when she was younger.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, why not be honest? You
Ooh.
should be honest with your
Well,
friends.
Your
She's
wife.
still well, he's not my friend, so I can happily tell him. But
Oh,
she's
okay. Well, that's even better.
She's sort of my friend. She was my friend when I was younger, and I'm just like,
Right.
Yeah.
Well, then there's no question what you should do.
We've got an interesting comment from Robert Longshot. Mandatory genetic testing for known genetic abnormalities in fetuses and mandatory abortions for fetuses with those abnormalities could solve some issues in certain locations in the UK.
That's true.
True.
mandatory across the board.
That's what he's saying. Like, I think mandatory might be too far, but I think the God, what is it? Is it Sweden who has the free genetic testing for Down syndrome and whatnot?
Yep.
Probably.
It should. I mean, I have to say, I think it's absolutely should be criminal for a severely genetically damaged baby to be born.
That is child abuse before the fucker's even born.
No, because yes, basically, yeah. Allow. I mean, just no. Because the thing is, as well, if you're a woman who's 40 and you're having HRT and stuff to have a fucking baby, and then your baby turns out to be a bit of a mong. It's not. You're not going to be there to look after it. You're only going to be there to look after it for a period of its life, and then what? It falls upon the state and the other people. It should not be. They're not. If you've got a genetic disorder, that means that you are not going to be able to look after yourself. We're way past the ability to early detect it. We're way past all that. That just simply should not happen. Should not be allowed in the UK.
Yeah, well, I mean, as well, disabled
if you
people aren't able to look after.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, if people become disabled through their life, that is a different thing.
Oh yeah.
But knowing somebody will be disabled before they're born and allowing it to continue is
Well,
it's just
whether it should be
there's a
legally
history
wrong,
FT
it's
is.
definitely whether it should be legally wrong. Yeah, that's debatable. But whether it's morally wrong, absolutely. Like, I have seen the absolute suffering of people with severe disabilities like Down syndrome and whatnot.
Well, fucking
It's like, what are you saying, Oil? That at the age of 3 we should test for autism, and if it's Asperger's, we leave them alone. But if it's autism, well, out to the wolves.
yeah, I mean, yeah, why not? I'm thinking sort of I'm thinking sort of uterine testing, but yeah. But they know if a kid's gonna have Downs and things like that before it's born. So
Yeah, apparently Downs is really easy to test for.
Yeah, and maybe just stop having women in their 40s having babies. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, like, there's a reason why there's so many fucking spurgy kids around.
If when a woman reaches the age of like over 40, the chance of the child being born with Down syndrome increases by quite a lot.
Of course it does. I mean, I've got 2 older brothers, and I'm the spurgy one. You know what I mean?
Well, it's just another problem with having everyone in the workforce, like, or rather, having everyone have to be in the workforce. So women are having kids at an older age, so the kids are more likely to be fucked up. The women are, on average, less happy.
Probably.
Yeah, actually, I think the real solution is we need to get that fucking artificial womb working, and then we just stop having regular babies altogether, and all the babies are born through the artificial womb and go directly to a Spartan academy. Where,
I think I've seen this movie.
Isn't it like a Stargate episode where that happens too?
probably.
Probably.
Or probably sold somewhere. Probably sold somewhere. But,
It is a good show. Give it a watch.
no, I mean it's clearly just another attempt to just remove all responsibility from your life, isn't it? I mean, it's just absolutely fucking.
It is.
But like full term fucking abortions. I mean, that's just murdering a child. I mean, that's just murdering. If a woman wants a full term abortion, they should have to have the baby born and then strangle it to death with its own umbilical cord themselves.
Well,
No,
well
that is-
the stupidest
You
thing
do
about
know some
full-
of them would
That should be
do
the
that,
rule.
right?
That should be the rule. If you want to have an abortion that late, you have to.
You
see it
do
through.
know a lot of them would actually do that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're fucking psychopaths.
a lot of them that would do that without even being asked to.
I mean, it's women who kill their
Solitude
children.
made me do it.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, I mean,
volcano
women
god
won't
had
let
me
kill
do it, I swear.
Have you
Women had to strangle their own kid.
The funny thing
Patriarchy's
about
fault.
the late-term abortion things is like, after a certain period, if you assault a woman and she miscarries, like, that's an additional crime. Like,
Yep.
Yeah,
so if you can have that be a crime at that time, why can't it also be a crime for, or illegal for a full-term abortion? It just seems pointless.
How about this? You have sex with you have a one night stand with a girl, and she tells you that she's pregnant and that she's going to have the baby, and you don't want to have the baby, right? So you get a morning after pill, you crush it up, you put it in her drink, she drinks it and aborts the baby. What crime have you committed?
Well, that interestingly
Well,
enough, the
Depends
crime
when you
would
believe
probably.
life begins.
Interestingly, the crime would probably be more related to giving someone medicine without consent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she will say you've murdered her child.
She would, and I have
They should-
sympathy for
it
that
should-
position.
If she planned on having that, then
conundrum
yeah, that is-
actually just reinforces
So
the
the
thing,
difference
an opinion I have that
So the difference
A
between
man could sign
murder
away.
and abortion is whether the girl wants her.
Almost
man
It
should
was
be
her
able to
will.
sign
It was
away
her will to
all
continue with
connection
it.
to a
Mm.
child. He would, of course, never be able to get it back, but he could sign it away and just leave out of the child's
Yeah,
life.
financial abortions need to be a thing.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, but it'd have to be done within a certain period of being told.
But yeah,
Oh, yeah.
within how about within 6 weeks of notification? There we go.
4 weeks.
No, 6 weeks. If 6 weeks sounds reasonable,
Okay.
because I mean, if 6 weeks of pregnancy, up to 6 weeks, you can abort up to with the pregnancy up
I'll
to
tell you
6
something,
weeks. You can choose to not
I tell
be
you something.
involved.
If men could opt out of being financially responsible for children, and women didn't then get, and if a guy opts out of being financially responsible for it, the government then don't pay the women any benefits for it.
Right.
Because she's now decided to have the child knowing that she will be the only financial person for it. I imagine you'd see a drop in accidental pregnancies dramatic.
I'm not going to doubt that at all.
It's a lot of people aren't, especially these days. Jordan Peterson mentioned that it's my rights, my rights, my rights. But what about responsibilities? Not many people do have responsibilities anymore.
Exactly. One thing that had certainly decreased the number of accidental pregnancies would be capping the payment you can get from the government for kids. Like, I'm sorry, but you've got 8 kids from 9 different baby daddies. Maybe you don't need a government benefit for all of them?
Yeah, or maybe just don't pay for any of them.
Well,
You're
I
on
mean,
your own, bitch.
I'm probably the more, well, Trim and I are probably the more liberal ones when it comes to the idea of welfare, and for accidental pregnancies, yeah, I could probably agree to that, but like where someone ends up unemployed through no fault of their own, maybe we should give them a little top up on their welfare to help look after the kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I'm literally in favor of financial
Yeah.
testing to be allowed to have a child.
Well, if we're
I'm a
gonna,
proper capitalist. But I'm also in favor. I'm also in favor of paying women salaries for having babies, though. So.
Fair enough.
I mean,
I think-
you
I think-
should be
I think
allowed to have a
mothers-
kid regardless of your economic state. If you really
no,
want that kid and gonna give it your all, then you deserve to have it
but-
and the support
no, I agree.
necessary.
No, I agree, but I also think mother should be an actual job paid for by the state, and your
Least.
income.
which
And your income should
you mean by basically
your
paid for by
income-
single men?
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. But their pay is dependent. No, because the married men's wives get paid as well when they have children.
Yeah, that's what I'm
and
saying.
they're-
But who's paying
but
for
their
it? The
wages-
single men in
Well, and
taxes.
the married men.
Yeah, so
That's
men.
but that's what's happening now. So, but the difference is now the women get paid a salary, and their income is dependent on how well the child does. So your kid's grades in school, all these things, child's behavior, all of that stuff has an impact on the income of the mother.
Well, as an alternative on the whole idea of welfare for kids, maybe one thing that I think we certainly need is if we're going to pay additional welfare in any way, shape, or form for children, I think the government should not just be allowed to, but should be required to get receipts and shit. If that bitch ain't spending money on the kid, she doesn't fucking need it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, Robert Longshore
Well,
has a good point. If you ain't responsible enough to take a pill every morning, then you ain't responsible enough to raise a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
the benefits thing is simple. It should be like they should just get into bed with Amazon, create a separate part of Amazon. It's kids benefit stuff, and then you can
Amazon
only
baby care.
and you can only spend the money there. You can only spend the money on stuff that is appropriate to your child and its age. So, for instance, if you've got 3 kids and one of the dads is paying $200 a week in child support for his kid, you can't use that child support to buy clothes for one of your other fucking kids whose dad isn't paying very much. Because I know a guy in that situation. I know a guy who's got a kid with a woman that's got 3. I mean, the guy's an idiot, but he earns a lot of money, so he's paying a lot of child support. But the two fathers of the other children are paying virtually nothing, or nothing in one case. But all of the kids are dressed nicely. Well, who's paying for the? You know, he's paying for the clothes for all 3 kids, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, of course he is. She's not just giving the money that he gives to just his kid.
I mean, I'm in favour of them spending the money anywhere they like, but I agree with you that it should be for the kid and it should be receiptable. And the guy should be able to ask for the receipts.
Overalls. You'll be able to buy blue overalls for the children.
How about we go a step further? They can only buy denim and then they have to make the overalls themselves.
Overall denim and learn to sew that. Yeah. Okay.
Well,
if a
hey.
Chinese kid can do it, God damn it, a British one can.
Well, that's it. And they do say the best things in life are the things made by your kids.
No fucking pasta collages for me.
Man, the whole abortion thing, it's kind of a weird discussion, but it's simple yet also really difficult. It
It's
really
not a
depends
nice
on the
conversation, but it does.
No,
have
it
to be
really
had.
depends on the people you're talking with.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think for the most part, most reasonable people you meet are of the safe, legal, and rare.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah, I mean, obviously that's my real position on it. Yeah.
oh yeah, the hyperbolic position is like, well, that's okay. No abortion for you. Also, if you give the kid up, we then force you to work for the next 25 years to pay child support for the kid, even if you give them up.
Yeah.
But in
Same,
reality,
I
sorry.
mean, there should be, but men need some sort of form of emancipation from this as well. Can't just be I mean, it's absolutely ludicrous that men have literally no say in it at all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, when it comes to family courts, men are pretty hardly discriminated against.
Yeah.
That tends to happen.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, like, women have all these options. They can give the kid up for adoption, quite often without the father's knowledge or consent. They can have an abortion. Like, how is
Well,
it not
that's the thing
reasonable
as
for
well.
the
You-
guy
you
to
can-
have
you-
the
you-
option to just surrender his full parental rights and responsibilities and walk the fuck away within X many weeks of being notified?
Mm.
Yeah.
Notified by registered
First of all,
fucking
they have to prove
post.
that it's his.
Yeah. Well,
First of all,
that
you
goes
gotta prove
back to
that
our
it's
mandatory paternity test thing.
Yeah.
Like, if we say it's mandatory for every woman, like the single, the married, the in relationships, like, it's not
No,
then
across the
discriminating.
board,
Or...
yeah.
Mm.
Well,
Across the board, it'd be
how
quite
actually,
interesting.
let's make it inclusive. Every person who gives birth must have a paternity test done on all the children.
Yeah.
Does make
Well,
sense.
Yeah, it's if especially it excludes the moral crime of cheating, and like a man should not have to raise a child that is not genetically his.
No.
Yeah. Do
That's
you know
criminal.
Do you know that some of the American states banned 21andMe?
No.
23 and me, wasn't it? But yeah.
23andMe, yeah, they banned, several states banned it because what was happening was people had bought them as Christmas gifts and things like that, and folks started taking them, and the next thing they knew, they had fucking loads of guys going, wait a second, these aren't my kids.
Oh damn.
Oh.
And then dropping, stopping paying, child support and things, and the state having to step in and pay the child support.
Fucking hell, man.
Essentially, this guy going, "Well, this isn't my child. I'm not paying for it anymore. It's not mine."
Yeah.
Well, I don't blame him.
Yeah. There's no way you can get the money back. Like if a woman lies to you, let's say like paternity fraud happens all the fucking time, but no court will give you any kind of reparation for it.
Yep.
You've paid for a kid for 10, 12, whatever years. You find out it's not yours, are you entitled that money back?
You fucking well should be.
Fraud,
Yeah.
fraud, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I've actually got a similar kind of anecdotal story. Way back in the day, when I was in high school, I went to like one of those science experience days at one of our universities, and one of the things we got to do was do our own blood typing. And the person running the session told us that they used to do it in schools, but they stopped doing that because, let's see, Dad is to O, Mum is A, why is my blood type AB?
Well, it's eye color. You can get it off eye color as well in certain circumstances.
Yeah, true, but with blood typing it's a lot easier, and you're not dealing with
Yeah.
as many variations, but yeah.
Certain eye colors can't have children with.
Yeah.
I think. I'm fairly sure that's true.
I'm pretty sure that is true.
I can't remember what combination it is, but I'm pretty sure there are certain combinations that cannot occur.
That means,
Yeah, I think I've heard of that.
well, it's just like I was saying for the blood typing, like, you cannot have one parent be type O and the kid be AB without the woman being a hoe.
That's a good one.
No comment.
Well, it's just a scientific impossibility. The gene for type O is recessive, so you have to have 2 copies of it to be type O. So if Dad's type O and Mum's type anything, if the kid's AB, Mum's a hoe.
Yeah. Sad but true.
Yep. Which is why, again, it needs to go back to mandatory paternity testing for every kid, because at least that way it also takes it off being... we're not accusing you of cheating, we're just saying it does happen, therefore everybody gets tested to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't
that's
see
could
any
work
argument
fine.
against it. Like as
Yeah.
well, the other benefits of it, it helps you can determine genetic problems, better record keeping for more solid files for ancestry tracking.
There we go, oil.
And then eventually, when we determine a test for communists, we can get them straight.
Yeah.
There's probably some genetic markers that make you more
Yeah.
likely to be a communist.
Pedophile.
Same
I
thing.
mean, yeah, seems fucking like it.
Mm.
Yeah, so I had a quick look at a dodgy article in regards to the eye color thing, and it turns
Is
out
there
that
any other?
no, not really. Well, actually, if I could probably go find a proper scientific article, but fuck that. So it's not 100%. Oh, we've dinged. Why have we dinged? Someone has
Oh,
subscribed. Welcome to the fold.
Welcome,
nice. Ni hao.
Mythos the Sophist. Am I reading that wrong?
Spoons
No
had 8
idea.
during the same period.
Oh, right, really?
So anyway,
Maybe
so
we should go and chill on Spoon's channel.
oh,
No. Oh well, I mean, we would get more people through there.
bloody Spoon. Love him to death, but fucking asshole's doing too good.
Yeah, love him to
Well,
death.
actually, no. He should be allowed to do really, really well. We just need to do better.
Yes.
Yes. I like how we all agree.
Yeah,
Unanimously.
yeah.
There needs to be a bit of wealth transfer here.
To be honest, Spoon is doing something absolutely ludicrous, like producing high quality content, and I refuse to get involved in that.
Well, that's it. Spoon's putting in effort, pumping out like 2 or 3 high quality videos a day, and we're just sitting here,
Dare he?
possibly intoxicated, carrying on like
Fucking
absolute fucking idiots.
What? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Depends how long the stream goes. If I can get somewhere in time, I'll definitely try to be intoxicated.
The
Not
race
based.
is on, ladies and gentlemen.
So anyway, eye color. It turns out that it's not exactly 100% guaranteed that certain color combinations of parents can't happen, but it's close enough that you'd certainly want to ask questions. For example, if both parents have blue eyes, the chances of them having blue eyes is 99%. The chance of them having green eyes is 1%. And the chance of having brown eyes is a rounding error of 0.
Oh,
Hmm.
Yes. Well,
So, my understanding is it's not 100% impossible, but we're talking like fractions of percentage points.
not
as-
impossible, just highly unlikely.
Yes, highly unlikely, as in you want to be
Genetic
asking
anomaly.
serious and you want to be asking serious questions.
Hmm.
Like it's like the one where the 2 white people have kids and the kid pops out black, and then it turns out like the great grandfather of the guy was black.
Yeah.
Like, not impossible, but really fucking unlikely.
Hmm.
He's the captain now.
I am the captain. I am the child of your. I am your son now.
They're just children. I mean,
Yes.
I'm just imagining that shit. It's like a Syrian immigrant is like, I am your child now, 40-year-old man.
Oh,
Where is my allowance?
I am
Dad.
a refugee child now.
This is not my favorite ice cream, Dad.
Give me the money.
That is easy to have fun here.
Right, so the ban on the so-called abortion ban was signed into law in May, and it's since been to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court's thrown it out.
Wow.
I think they just stamped it based and just pushed on to the next step.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like the Supreme Court at least have some resemblance of sentience left. That's kind of. I mean, that's kind of, you know, good to know.
I have to say, like, I saw an American article earlier this morning. It's like, this is what the world looks like without Roe v. Wade. What is it? Roe v. Wade hasn't been overturned. What are you talking about? That's bullshit. They're acting like no abortions allowed anywhere in the U.S. now or something. I mean, that's not what's happened.
Yeah, that was never the case.
I did like that chick that suddenly started use contraceptions now, as if they never ever thought about doing it. Now we need to use contraceptions. Oh,
Well,
Or maybe
that's
just stop.
maybe stop being a
Or
hoe.
maybe- Yeah, just stop being a hoe. That's
I
probably
think
the
you're
best.
asking too much out of them.
can we just go back to the fucking traditional Christian option of no sex before marriage? Fuck's sake.
Makes it easier.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
that's not ideal for me. But,
But you're Scottish, so
Sheep don't count oil.
that puts me in the very awkward position of having to have sex with my wife.
oh no.
Oh, what a shame.
Nobody wants that.
Least of all her.
God.
Least of all either of us.
fucking hell.
Uh, it's glorious.
Mm.
Robert Longshore says she don't want it either. Lolololong.
Yes.
We're going to pay for my baby.
Nobody's arguing the back.
Oh, we can't really.
It's not my birthday. That's for fucking sure.
God.
Uh,
Truly a unique time to be alive.
Fantastic, eh?
Mm.
Always something entertaining, though it's not a good. Doesn't have to be good kind of entertainment. Soul crushing, maybe.
Maybe.
Entertaining.
Yeah, there we go.
So of course, Twitter thoughts mad.
Of course.
Fucking Jen Psaki. She's just an embarrassment to women at this point.
I mean, is she really a woman? Look at her. She looks like that Asian proto-sex bot thing, you know?
Hey, not all of us
skin, the
live in
hair.
Scandinavian countries with attractive women.
What?
I'm saying I
mean-
see uglier women than that on a regular basis.
Yeah, but even our ugliest at least look more living than that.
Oh man, imagine if they made a Greta Thunberg sex doll. Oh god, no.
I'm pretty sure that falls under the questionably young
Yeah,
category.
but she's 80. Yeah, but she is legal, which is
I
annoying.
know, which is where it falls into the morally reprehensible
That would-
category
that would probably
rather
be,
than the illegal.
climate- Oh, what's it? Extinction Rebellion would have those paraded around the place.
No, it's like when I was in Norway. The most I remember actually when I was working in Oslo, I was on a bus, and there was just this incredibly attractive blonde woman sitting across from me. Just sort of like supermodel hot sort of girl, but she was wearing a uniform for some. Just had some sort of shit job though, because she was just wearing a uniform with a name badge and all this. So sort of as my eyes panned down, I saw her legs, and she hadn't shaved her legs, and I literally sort of spewed a bit in my mouth.
Oh, come on.
I'm like, oh god, this place is so fucked up.
Yeah, that is.
Really, genuinely much hairier than my legs.
Oh,
How can they be hairier than a Scotsman's legs? God.
You don't want
What?
to know. You don't want to know.
I think it's like dwarves. Even the women have beards.
There are no dwarf women.
I just can't understand that she'd obviously spent a huge amount of time on her makeup and everything, and then she just gone, no, I'm not shaving my legs.
Women.
I mean, there are people who are attracted to fucking feet, so
Ah.
wouldn't really be surprised if
Well,
some were
do we
attracted to
call
hair.
them
There are
people?
people that are attracted to feet. You mean men?
Oil does have a
Disgusting.
point.
She
Like,
uncles.
most guys are like,
I've been attracted to a particularly curly piece of wood one day just because it was fucking nothing else going on.
yeah.
What are you talking about?
I mean, Scott can literally fuck anything.
Well, I mean, you can, you just don't. That's the.
Well,
What you do when you're drunk is it's your business.
well, hey, if you can go to California, you can get a blowjob from any animal you feel like.
Oh god.
I forgot about that. Yeah, that's.
Do you think it'd really be a crime if we just nuked California?
No,
Do you think
God would be
Florida
happy.
do you think Florida might export a load of crocodiles to California?
I mean, they do. I mean, it would be a appropriate response because California keeps throwing socialists at him. So why not just answer with crocodiles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Marcus. Let's see comments. Duffy B says Jen Psaki looks like a bad extra from Fifth Element.
Ugh.
That's even too nice for her. That's too nice.
Yep, and Robert Longshore says he has a very strange feeling towards Saki. She'd get it, but he'd hate himself for it.
Oh,
That's
Oh,
how I
God.
feel
You
about
have to
most
be
women.
really fucking drunk.
yeah, I can understand that.
That's virtually how I feel about all women generally.
It was a crime to nuke Japan, and it's still a debatable idea, student.
Well,
We're still considering the third.
World War II Japan kind of deserved it. If anything, it meant there was less
They did.
casualties.
They did.
like, unironically, it saved lives.
Yeah, the stuff they did in China as well. Fucking hell.
Yeah. But yeah,
When
like
you make me
if
feel
we'd had to
pity for the
go,
Chinese Communist Party, you done something horribly fucking wrong.
yeah. Well, the Chinese Communist Party, they weren't around in World War II, were they?
No.
No.
No,
Was it?
it
No.
was in like the 50s.
Yeah.
Right. Then there was an. Who was the other one then?
It was
Nah,
probably.
sorry, I'm in the wrong time period here. I was thinking about a different war. Sorry.
Okay.
I mean, I'm still in favor of the UK basically turning the whole rest of the world into glass. So you know.
I mean,
would
that
be.
would include you as well, though. All your
No,
money, everything you've earned.
He said
Suddenly,
the rest
you'll
of the
just be
world, Trim.
that poor little guy sitting in Aberdeen, and Aberdeen wouldn't be worth shit because, well, all the oil would be nuked.
Wheat man got
Why,
nuked.
the oil's in the fucking water. What are you talking about? You can't glass the
No,
fucking
you
ocean.
glass in everything else, right? That would glass
Just the land
everything
mass,
except for the island.
Just the
And there's
land
land under the sea. You'd nuke that too.
Oh, are you gonna try nuke Atlantis?
mass. Real Atlantis has never been tried.
Real Atlantis is called England.
We're getting there with you soon.
Yeah. Speaking of how California's a shithole, they're apparently paying criminals to not shoot people now.
Oh.
Wait,
Okay.
that sounds like a pretty good business plan.
Yeah, for the criminals. Take the money and then shoot people anyway.
I mean, they saved a lot of money from abolishing the police, so they got to use some money on something.
But maybe we should.
Hang on, to qualify for that, do you have to prove that you've previously shot someone? Or can anybody apply for I won't shoot anyone, give me money?
Who knows?
Or do you have to present a real possibility of shooting people?
Well, Marcus Horn raises a good point. What about
Well,
back pay? He hasn't been shooting people for 32 years.
Yeah. But is he white? Because that might reduce his chances of shooting.
Oh,
What
yeah.
might reduce his chances of being in Chicago.
Well.
Murder capital of the world, theoretically.
I don't think that's true.
Like, I'm
Theoretically.
pretty sure it's unironically safer to be in Afghanistan than Chicago.
No comment.
Well, yeah, maybe if you're a black guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe briefly. I mean, let's be honest. Kabul's gonna go fucking. It's gonna go nuclear in a matter of weeks, really. People keep talking about the Taliban like that's like the Taliban's actually a thing and not just a loose consortium of various warlords. You know.
Well, that's it.
Now that they're
Now that they're in
now that they're
charge,
actual,
give it a month to stabilize, and then someone else will decide they want to be in charge. And
no,
oops.
it's not gonna stabilize, is it? The coalescing factor was the Americans. The Americans are gone. Now what?
I don't mean I don't think
where's the
I think
perfect
stabilize was the wrong thing, but I mean like they're going to
Yeah.
consolidate a bit more power,
Yeah.
chase out the last bits of resistance, and then they're going to look around and go, well, job's done. Ooh, I'd like to be in charge now.
It's gonna be more. It's gonna be more like the sort of left purity spiral, really.
It's
Yep.
gonna be a grammar Naziism. It's basically gonna just fall apart from grammar Nazism.
Yes.
Your
It's
take
just-
of the Quran isn't correct. I'm now going to kill you.
It's just gonna be a purity spiral.
Yep.
Yep.
It'll be fucking excellent.
Give it like 2
Did I
years.
tell you
Yeah.
that I was working on the design of a battery factory that uses lithium to make batteries?
You and that fucking lithium.
It's weird how that project suddenly sprung up out of nowhere, isn't it? I mean, like, as if
Before it was oil. Now
as if
it's
people are seeing
lithium.
an opportunity.
I mean, what's the fetish with having a really limited resources to be everything that carries our fucking economy anyway? First oil, now lithium. What the fuck?
It's almost as if we pivot to the things that are useful at the times that they are useful in.
Yep.
That kind of makes sense like that too.
We really need to hurry up on that whole asteroid mining thing.
Yeah.
That'd be
That'd be fun.
badass.
Well, that'll never be done by people. That'll always be done by.
Well,
That'll
yeah.
be a droney type of thing.
Yeah, but we still need to hurry up on it. I mean, do we not already have the technology to make that not necessarily feasible, but possible?
Sure.
Yeah, probably. But I mean, it's like trying to find an asteroid that's useful, isn't it? That's the.
In the distance they would have to travel would be very
Yeah.
awkward.
Yeah.
And getting the materials back to Earth, bit of a pain in the arse.
Just litho
I mean, you
break
gotta
it
make
onto the
worth
moon.
Trip too.
Litho
Well, you
break it
saw-
onto
you
the
saw
moon,
the-
process it, then ship it, then just drop it.
Well, I think what you need sort of like space elevator tech, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, but space elevators aren't really that possible.
Well, I don't
though.
know. We could
They
try
are.
we could try litho break.
Yeah, no problem. Just go pick it up later on. No problem.
Lovely.
Very little in the way of collateral damage, sure. Or just into Newcastle. I mean, that'd make very little difference as well, wouldn't it?
Nah, Liverpool, man. We're dropping it on Liverpool Football Stadium.
Yeah, whatever. I don't mind.
Man, just get rid of the whole of world, please.
Basingstoke, whatever.
I wish Basingstoke could disappear.
I mean,
I
since we're already on
appreciate
having locations, I'm voting for a certain place in Bulgaria.
Oh,
You know,
Bulgaria.
shaped after the Tower of Babel.
Oh.
Belgium, isn't it?
Belgium, yeah.
Yeah.
What is in
You
Bulgaria?
You said Bulgaria.
Yeah.
I mean,
Belgium.
I'd go
Is
Brussels.
Bulgaria even in the
Or what-
EU?
He's gonna nuke the Bulgarians.
Whoops,
Fuck, I
wrong
aimed at the
country.
wrong people. And that's why, people, you should
Sorry,
never
dudes.
never give anyone who is shit at geography weapon control. I would make it rain on everyone. I
Well,
was very incompetent.
Norway
Just
needs
drop
better
20,000 tons of
geography
solid
lessons.
helium to Brussels.
I mean,
Norwegian lessons in geography must be like, and here's Hyperborea.
Yeah.
well, actually,
they might be similar
we
to
do
a
have geography lessons. It's just that I use them more for drawing lessons.
God.
Fair enough.
I don't think I even did geography at school.
What, did you get to opt out? Oh, lucky man.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't remember doing geography.
Doesn't mean you
I
didn't
don't
do it.
remember very much. No, it absolutely doesn't mean I didn't do it. But I don't think I did do it.
Doesn't remember.
I think it was definitely an elective when I was at school.
I remember having to do it. It was
I
fucking
wouldn't
like,
waste my time with any of that bullshit.
Mhm.
How much of the Lotus Eaters have we covered so far?
The first 2 links.
But first,
Oh,
Neat. We're getting somewhere, guys. Slowly but surely.
Yeah.
slow and steady wins the
So,
race.
speaking of completely useless, corrupt scum, Kamala Harris had a
Australia?
shit take.
Of course.
Oh boy.
She said that
Is
she
that
will
really
not.
surprising? Does she have any other take?
She said she will not stand. We will not stand by and allow our nation to go back to the days of back alley abortions. Okay, how about we just start arresting and imprisoning people who do them? How's that sound, Kamala?
Well, you see,
Hmm.
that would require doing work, and
They don't
not
like doing
too
that.
fond of
I
that.
I thought Kamala Harris liked imprisoning black people.
I mean,
Hmm.
you just need a cloth hanger, and that's all you need.
you actually think the Democrats would be pro more babies, wouldn't you? You know, it's very hard to molest babies if all of them are aborted.
Well,
Yeah, but they want
well,
everyone
Yeah,
but their own
right, but they're
babies.
also pro-child sacrifice.
a lot of the time they have their favorite little one they'll play with a lot.
Easy there, bud.
They-
Easy.
They
For-
don't.
for
They don't
everyone
need that
they-
many.
For everyone they keep to molest, they need to sacrifice 3 others.
It's a
Well,
Magog
that's
People
it.
asking
Biden
me
needs his
Magog.
child blood.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Where do you
Speaking
think he gets the adrenal come from?
speaking of molesting, who's been molesting the bot? Because I notice he's getting very dark now.
Yeah,
I know
like
I
what the
said in
fuck?
I know I said last
What?
week that the way to make a fucking pedophile AI was to molest an AI until it generated its own pedophile offspring.
Oh,
So,
God.
I didn't mean try it out on our fucking bot.
What happened?
It's called
Your
video level
creation,
trolling.
huh?
The bot has
Yes.
been. The bot has had no fucking chill lately.
Yeah, no, fucking
Constantly
Oh.
bloop 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 every single fucking day of the week.
We did a bit of trolling.
Well, I mean, as long as it was
Big
worth
being genuinely abusive yesterday.
it.
Is that really a surprise?
Well,
Not
yeah,
really.
it's usually been quite good, but
You
Right, I'll
know.
be back in a minute.
Student of history has a good take. It's very hard to have a slave workforce in the California prison system if you keep aborting them.
No, he's right.
Has a
if it
good
only
point.
needs 13%. They've calculated the number they need long ago. It's 13%, or rather, it's 50% of 13%.
13% doing 50%.
No, you
I'll-
need 50% of the 13%. You only need the men.
Oh, right. I see.
Yeah, same thing. And I don't know if the Lotus Eaters said this because I didn't catch the podcast today. But, there was an agreement between both sides, safe, legal, and rare. And the rare part hasn't been abided by, and that was the Democrat side of the deal, right? So why should the Republicans keep up their side of the deal? I don't get it.
That's a very good point, and almost word for word what Carl said. So yeah, you're
Yeah,
absolutely
I'm
spot on.
surprised.
So your argument should be that it should be illegal and unsafe in that case.
No,
Oh, yeah,
I
fair enough.
agree with
No,
safe,
I'm okay
legal,
with
and
that.
rare, but they're not
agree.
rare. So why should they be legal in that
Or
case?
safe.
Or
Exactly.
safe? Yeah. If you refuse to have them rarely, then what's wrong with the state not allowing you to have legal ones and you having to get back alley coat hanger abortions? You know?
Well, I just like the idea that the US is now going to, like they're saying, oh, go to back alley. How will we stop these people having back alley abortions? And that you're going to have to get a license to buy coat hangers or knitting needles.
I mean, they do it in the UK, you know.
Oh, potato peeler.
And China. Or you have a girl. Okay. Come with me in my car.
Ooh.
I can remember reading a story about that. That was fucking brutal. 3 months
Yeah,
pregnant and she was just abducted by her family.
I think they should just go with the traditional Scottish method, which is to give the woman a load of gin and then push her down the stairs.
I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix.
Yeah, he's right. He's got a point.
Entertaining as well. Okay,
For
that's a bit
legal
too much.
reasons, they're joking.
Yes. Not
Yes.
even in Terraria. This is a joke.
I said it was a traditional method. That's.
Doesn't mean it's a good method, but it is the traditional one.
I can say I'm not advocating it. I'm just saying it's the.
Return to tradition does not mean
Is
this.
this tried and true?
Well, well, how do you know the pubs are closed in Scotland?
Wait,
can
do
hit-
they even close?
They do, because everyone needs to go home and slap their wives. You can hear all the men. That's how you know the pubs have closed. You can hear all the men slapping their wives.
Oh, I thought it was something completely
It's a
different. Never
shocking
mind.
stereotype, but I think you'll find actually the men get hit with rolling pins when they go home.
The question is, do they deserve it?
Always.
You know, I'm not surprised. Like, the men and women of Scotland are stereotypical dwarf people. Like even the women have beards. You know, they'll put up a fight.
I mean, just look at Oiled.
Yeah.
He's almost complete like Gimli.
You see, the reason he was complaining about the lack of beards when there were women around is like in Scotland, you know, he's used to all old people having beards.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. And Phoebe did a very good job. I was quite impressed.
Yeah.
D-
The Lotus Eaters should have got her to do a custom ring for them for their merch. They've missed so many fucking merch opportunities. It's absolutely unbelievable.
well,
They're very, very bad.
Yeah, well, they
Carl
don't
they
have
have-
the
terrible
shop
business.
set up.
like they haven't even
So-
fucking got a T-shirt with the pissing logo on it.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I think that's the first thing they should have done.
Yeah, like at the bare fucking minimum.
Well, eventually they'll do it, I bet, but it's just gonna take some time.
I just hope they
It's
make a
just-
T-shirt which just says "Doot" on it. Doot 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 doot.
Well, I've got Trim making my Lotus Eaters shirt. I'm gonna get it made and make it to them at the live.
Oh,
Give it to
right.
them at the live event.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how it turns out.
Give it to Carl at the live event. This is what your merch should look like, you fucking idiot.
Dear. So good old AOC is trying to raise money for abortions, aka her next holiday house.
Are we surprised?
No, she's a socialist. We know that she's just a criminal.
Also, like this goes back to the thing that was I don't remember when they talked about this, but communists care more about space rocks than they do about their family. You know, AOC didn't start a fundraiser to raise money for her abuelita, but she did it at first chance for the people for the poor women in Texas that can't have abortions.
Didn't they vote for it?
Sad but true. But also, don't the women, like they said on the podcast, don't the women want abortions in Texas?
Yeah.
Not
I-
want
weren't
them
they
to be
in
banned,
favour
rather.
of it?
The bluer you get, the more abortions you get.
Mm. Yeah.
Hey man, if this keeps the Californians out of Texas, good. Men can pass abortion laws because men can get pregnant too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Robert Longshore says AOC only supports
uh,
abortion so she can have plenty of spare parts to replace her failing alien organs.
Oh my god.
Mm.
I mean, AOC is one of the few people there that I imagine when she opened her mouth, you see a second jaw that's popping out.
Yeah, sounds about right, doesn't it? She's just evil.
At least the crazy eyes. It's the eyes. They freak me out.
Oh yeah, they do look mental.
Yeah, makes Kamala Harris's laugh sound almost like a human, kinda.
I
Oh my
don't
god!
know.
Imagine the eyes. Imagine the look of AOC laughing like Kamala. That's nightmare fuel right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
My
Oh, God.
personal hell.
Yeah, bugger that.
Just absolute horror.
Oh Christ! And with the body of a land whale. There we go.
When
My
Alex Jones
personal
paints
safe.
Trim.
people are demons, it doesn't help the fact they do look like demons.
Yeah, and they act. And they fucking act like them every now and then too. So it's like, Alex Jones, can you stop being right for once, please?
No. He will never be. He will always be right given enough time.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
it's
on
not
any- on
right
any- on
now,
any
it'll
given-
become right later.
On any given timeline, he is eventually correct.
Oh yeah, good idea. I should probably check on the Alex Jones was right Twitter account. See how he's doing.
I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
I mean, he at this point he's infinitely better at telling the future than virtually any other person who's ever he's way ahead of the game on Nostradamus and Mystic Meg.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man.
This is the power of getting pile drived into concrete.
I mean, I would like to see Alex Jones pick out some lottery numbers. That's what I would like.
No, he'll just give you My Pillow codes.
Yeah, but eventually they will be correct.
Hey, I saw it on an InfoWars a 60% discount if you use code Alex for My Pillow.
What?
Yeah.
Alex
cool.
Jones
Especially,
body
especially
pillow.
if that my pillow is Carl.
One side is Carl, the other is Count Dankula.
Oh
They-
my
they-
god.
they-
Callum.
they- like,
You'll hang on.
at this point, they should make the body pillows just because it's such a fucking meme.
Yes. Make
Yes.
Like,
memes. Make
people buy them just
popularity.
for. That's how you
There
sell
would
merch.
be a
High
risk for
quality
some
meme.
people actually using the fucking body pillow, like weebs use them. That's kind of creepy.
Let-
isn't it?
Leftists would buy them just to burn them, so you'd still make money either way.
True.
Nice.
I mean, I'd have a Lotus Eaters branded wood chipper for fuck's sake.
Oh, beautiful.
Someone would probably buy one.
I will.
If I had enough money, I would. Hell, I'd paint it
You
myself.
just put it. You don't need anyone to buy it. You just put it on the merch store as a fucking meme. Like
Oh yeah, that's a name.
not everything on your merch store has to
Lotus
actually
Eaters
really be
.com.
bought. You don't have to.
But what if someone actually
oh my
did
God.
buy want to buy it?
You just
Guys,
fucking
did
send
you
it to them.
hear
It's not
the
a problem.
news?
Yeah.
They should definitely have got me to do their merch store instead. It would have been way better.
Check. I'll post this in live shows. You can check it out on your own time. Oh boy.
Pfizer
The
launched
ride
late
is
stage
never
study.
over. The ride never ends.
Pills now. Pills
Late
here.
Study of pills.
Oh,
treat
for
coke.
God's sake.
There's a Left 4 Dead meme here somewhere.
Honestly. Could they be any more evil if they tried?
No.
I mean, now you've challenged him. Just give him 5 minutes, and he'll show you.
Ah, dear.
Mm.
It sucks being right all the time.
Yeah, have you seen in Alex Jones Returns where he's just saying at one point to Joe Rogan, it's like, I don't want to be right on things I say.
Yeah, of course. He predicts the worst things. The
Depressing.
problem is he doesn't know his predictions make them true.
Alex Jones is the actual prophet of doom.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, check this out.
Have
No,
you seen
wait,
when
no,
he was
that's
in
not
the
what I
armoured car going around with the megaphone saying Hillary's evil?
Well, he wasn't
Because
wrong.
he's got an InfoWars armoured car.
There we go. From the Alex Jones
Pfizer
was
or
right.
Moderna.
Twitter
Either
account.
way, you're getting fucked. Bill Cosby.
Check the one below that.
In Syria, militias armed by the Pentagon fight those armed by the CIA.
Yes.
It's all just a big round of fucking Risk.
You have been played.
It's all so tiresome.
It is. It really gets old, doesn't it?
It's
Have the
I
latest
just imagine from
talked about
from a Stargate episode where they just find a fucking computer that directs 2 separate civilizations and they think it's a game.
Have the
Wow.
Lotus Eaters talked about the leaked phone call of Biden's?
I don't think they did they?
I don't know. I'm asking.
Well, I
No,
have
they
no
didn't.
idea.
They didn't talk about that leaked phone call.
No,
Okay. So
Well,
it was all
was-
story all day.
Yeah.
there's a leaked call of Biden where he talks about the fact that they knew the Taliban was gonna invade.
Oh wow.
They knew as soon as they
Yeah.
pull out, the Taliban was gonna take over. All that 30 days, 90 days before they take, all that is bullshit. They knew it was gonna happen. So they risked so many lives and they still did it.
Wow.
Cool.
Surprising literally no one.
Yeah. But there's a lot of hypocrisy on this topic.
Wow,
I'll
the
show
left
you,
and hypocrisy. Who would have?
No,
fucking
it's
thought?
crazy. I know you won't believe it, but check this out. Open it to see both
Oh,
both
God.
images in there.
Where is this in?
Live shows.
God damn it. Fuck this.
Clown world, man.
Trump 2024, please.
Yeah, would be nice.
Just for the memes. Just give us some good memes.
Did you see the episode? I think this was like Tuesday or Wednesday, where they mentioned about the Marine who died, who was coming back to see his newborn kid.
Yeah. I mean, if
Yeah,
Trump
just
gets back in, he
fine.
can basically just do a 4-year victory lap of the states, just going around, just don't have to do anything, just spend the 4 years just going around all the states, just going, yes! There's some victory rallies everywhere. Don't bother doing any policy, just fucking go for it.
It would just get better by Biden not being there.
Yeah,
Just
so he
slowly
doesn't have to,
degenerate.
he doesn't have to do anything. Just has to put everything back. Just undo everything Biden's done in the last 2 years. Put it back. Fucking job fixed. You know, just done.
See, I am the goodest president.
I am the best president. And frankly, there is no better president than me. Not even Sleepy Joe.
Looking into seeing how much a Black Hawk will cost from the Taliban.
Man, you just go there and like pick them out. Just go into Afghanistan. You have a wide selection of weaponry and vehicles
No,
available.
I know.
They're all for the taking.
I just quite like the idea of taking a Black Hawk to work.
I hear you even get a free dog.
You get a free dog with it. Free dog with every Black Hawk. Get a
Honey,
free dog.
why are there 15 dogs in our backyard?
You get a Black
Well,
Hawk.
honey, I took a trip to
You get a Black
Afghanistan
Hawk
and they
dog,
had all these
one
dogs for free.
FMG, two Armalites, and a fucking box of grenades thrown in for the price of a Black Hawk. The Black Hawk comes on a trailer, and you get a Humvee to drive it home in.
Nice.
Whip style.
Absolutely. Do it
But
with
genuinely,
style.
I wouldn't be surprised if people were just going to Afghanistan to snipe some like good weapons and vehicles and stuff. It's
So-
incredible the amount of stuff they left behind.
Could we theoretically make an armed Sultans of Shadilay mercenary?
Almost if they did it on possible.
Don't give me
Almost
yeah,
ideas,
almost.
please. The world
On
wouldn't
purpose.
handle it.
That's
There
CIA.
was a theory floating. There was a theory floating around that they did it so that whoever comes after the US in Afghanistan, like China or whoever else, will have a hard time fighting the Taliban because they'll be very well armed. But I think
always
China
take
will
off.
just
First of all,
walk in
Haven't
and
even got
will
fucking
just
proper
smooth
shoes.
talk. China will just walk in, they'll just smooth talk their way into the good graces of the
Buy them
Taliban.
out.
They're very good
That's
at
true.
that.
The Taliban don't want the money. They're not. But they're not.
They want
they're
to
not
laugh.
their ideology isn't motivated by money. Their ideologies are. I mean, Islam and China not actually,
Best
full-blown
friend.
Islam not actually compatible with China.
I know, but
Yeah, but China is killing off the Uyghurs, and every other Muslim's like, hey, it's okay for me.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they like the Chinese.
No, but they're willing to work with them for a little while.
They like Chinese money for now.
Yes.
I don't know that they want
I
money. I
like
think they want.
money.
I'm not sure that they'll be that motivated by the money.
Just let China just bother with these guys now. It's their problem. Let them just get their buildings blown up by terrorists.
Yeah,
Let
you say
Ahmed take
that,
a
but
trip
I don't
over
know
to
if it's gonna
China.
go like that.
Taliban versus China. Who wins?
My mind is
see
on
that now.
Taliban. They have
Your
the
average-
superior meme war.
Your average Taliban Muslim soldier does not know that the Chinese have been fucking killing thousands of Uyghur Muslims.
My money is on the Taliban.
Well,
Yeah,
They'll Allah on their side.
Well, they are on Twitter. You can just tell them over there.
Yeah, I'm
What do
pretty
you
sure
think
that some of them
about
will
China?
find.
Hey
Right,
guys,
here's the
go
thing
on
about the
Twitter and
Taliban
say
on
to the
Twitter.
Taliban that China is killing off Muslims. Let's see how
Here's
that
the
goes.
thing about the
They
Taliban on
really
Twitter.
worked that out.
There's like all these funny memes from the Taliban that are circulating. I'm not really sure they're actually from the Taliban. There's like 10 accounts with the name Malang Kosti, and they're all posting like 80% real stuff and 20% memes. I think it's just a very complex LARP, but can never be sure.
I mean, you're probably
It doesn't matter,
right
it's
that some of
fucking
them are lying.
excellent. Well,
Yeah,
no,
it's great
'cause,
memes.
like, some of the people in the Taliban will be British educated and American educated people.
Yeah, I mean
Loads of people
you
in the
can
UK
see
have
that
got-
only by the way they hold their weapons.
As I say, there's loads of people, loads of British soldiers and Brits that have gone through that. So it just needs to be one of them who's quite good at doing memes. You know,
Well,
Maybe
it's very
I just don't
possible
know
that
if
one
that
of
would
them
happen.
spent years on 4chan before he went to the Taliban.
well, that's it. How many
They have
gingers that have
4chan
spent
sleeper agents.
How many gingers that have spent decades on the 4chan are now in the Taliban?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all of them. That's why all gingers should be dragged out in the street and shot just in case.
Yeah, yeah, totally.
It's not like they're real people. It's fine.
Nope, they're not.
You know. How to get banned. Oil.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're speedrunning it this episode.
Yeah.
I don't think YouTube has a fucking policy on
Yeah.
ginger people.
Okay, old
I
man.
mean, just
Yeah.
look at how they treat the whole Netflix thing. As long as
I
we
mean, they
don't include the
banned- they
black
banned
people,
Copper
it's
Town the other
okay.
day.
Yeah,
Hey,
see?
Ben, too.
Everybody hates gingers for some reason.
No, not for some reason. For a very specific reason.
It's because they steal souls, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the uncanny valley. When a thing that isn't a human looks too much like a human, it upsets humans.
You see,
Uncanny Valley.
yeah, Uncanny Valley has an evolutionary reason, you see.
Disturbing.
It was developed to protect against gingers.
That is Scotland's position on this. Yes.
Yeah,
know
and you
they
have a
don't
lot of
think about
gingers, though. You have a
That's why
lot
we
of
know-
gingers.
That's why we had to develop things to deal with them.
If you had dealt with them, you'd have less of them.
Well, no, I say dealt
You're-
with. I mean,
You're
it's
lying.
not-
You're lying.
not-
You guys are breeding gingers
No,
to make a
listen, you
ginger
can-
army to take over the world, aren't you?
You can never really kill a ginger. They always like come back, right?
That's because they don't have a soul.
I mean, you
Yeah,
need to
exactly.
you need to bury them in
You
salted
can only
earth.
slow them down.
You need to bury them in salted earth with a cross beside it.
Gasoline as well.
Yes, fire.
He's giving us tips and tricks of how to do it.
All that is Sultan fired does not come back.
Believe me, I am a daywalker. I know their weakness.
Sleeper agent for The Walking Dead.
Nice. Mythos the Sophist, who we saw subscribe earlier, says, "Hi, first time catching this live, tried to binge everything. Awesome, good to have
Oh,
you.
God.
Welcome." Also, why the
Jesus,
fuck
good
would you
luck.
do that?
They're
Like,
all like 8 hours long.
So long.
You psychotic bastard.
I,
This man has an iron will. He decides
Like,
to watch
Oh,
this.
no, we don't have that many episodes, so it's fine.
I bow for you, Mythos. I bow for you and your mental resilience.
how many hours is that you'd have to binge watch, though? Jesus.
Well,
days? Fucking days.
yeah, no, it is days.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a lot. It's a lot of days.
I mean,
Yeah.
we were at podcast 18, and after podcast 5 or 6, we just said,
Yeah.
fuck the 2-hour system. We're going
It's all 6
half-
hours.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
they're like at least 3 hours each on average.
Yeah, and
Oh,
since Oil joined, I've been usually 6 hours.
Oiled extends things.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're very, very low. We've become very, very long, but very, very low quality. That's how I like it.
I mean, it just makes a nice description of you, right?
Ooh.
Oh, God.
That's how I like my
streams
stream.
constantly from cash.
That's how I like my streams. Long and low quality.
Content over quality every day.
Yeah, man.
Beat the Nazis.
Yeah, we're the quartering this.
Yeah.
I think his stuff is reasonably high quality, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he says himself that he just sits in front of a computer, rambles for 10 minutes, and it's done. I mean, when you do it for enough years, you get really good at it.
Well,
Yeah.
keep in mind he's doing so well that someone else does his editing. So I imagine that makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I reckon he's probably. I mean, he must have 3 or 4 people on staff.
At least I know he's got a guy that does his. Fuck, what are they? His thumbnails, and a guy that does his editing. So he's got someone else who's like his personal assistant or something.
That's fine. We don't have editing to do. It's okay.
If you think about
Like
the amount of
the
staff
only
that
bit of
LE
editing is you, Beza, cutting up the videos to put them as clips.
Yes, and you can.
Be up to like 10 staff now.
Yeah, and you can see how well cutting
And that happens every like once in a month.
Yeah, you can see how well having one person just doing the clipping works out for us, since we're like 3 months behind.
That's fine.
Yeah.
In fairness, hopefully we'll reach EFAP levels where if you want to ever catch up from episode 1, you'll spend your entire lifetime catching up.
Well, it's good that I don't care about movies that much.
That's great.
Right.
I was watching Guzulu recently, and he's like, yeah, I got invited to EFAP once. Rags called me on, but I said I'm not that interested in movies, so the invitation just kind of faded away into obscurity.
I'm sorry, Hoozaloo?
Never heard of him.
I'm sorry, Hoozaloo?
Guzulu, okay.
Yeah, we're
Just
that.
because he hasn't.
We're low
posed-
quality, remember? We're low quality.
Yeah.
We can't get too fancy now.
I remember
Just
back when he
because
used to be on YouTube,
he
used to
hasn't
pull
been in
in-
the limelight for like a few years, that doesn't mean he's gone, alright?
He's just on different platforms.
I mean, he is on YouTube. He's not on Discord anymore because his Discord got banned.
Yeah, I was on that. I got taken down, but I thought he was off YouTube. Is he not?
No, he is still on YouTube. He is still on YouTube. He has his own website as well.
yeah, I've seen that.
I don't think streams is just like a kind of like a homepage where you can access him.
Mm.
He's on Gilded now as a replacement to Discord,
Yeah.
and he puts all the streams there. He does a lot of what I like about Uzulu is he interacts very much with the community.
Yeah.
Like after every stream, he'll come onto the voice chat and just talk with everyone. Just
I
chill
remember
out.
dropping into VC once and he was just hanging out with Wes.
Yeah,
He seems like a really cool guy to just hang out and chat with.
yeah, man. Him and Wes are fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Cool guys.
Their election coverage was good.
Yeah,
If there's one of the, you could
they
say the
covered
group
every single
of
way in
Sargon?
which was fortified.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's one guy from the Sargon group I would like to meet, it would be Arch. Big fan
Yeah,
of
Arch
Arch.
is pretty cool.
Oh, just cool.
Yeah. A fellow Norwegian as well. All hail.
Ah.
The Brotherhood of Norway.
My jingoism!
Yeah.
You're probably fucking related. Don't worry about it.
He's blonde. No.
Well, maybe he just bleached his hair, you know.
Maybe, but his beard isn't as red as mine. I mean, as glorious as mine.
Well, is
I
yours
mean-
red because you soaked yourself in the blood of the people you tried to steal souls from?
I mean, I can't steal their souls, but at least I can take their blood, okay? Let me have this.
Are you a vampire? Are you older than Biden?
I can never taste the true immortality of my brethren. I can have to take their blood.
Yes.
Okay, that explains some things, but why do you keep fucking those polar bears? That's the question.
I was bored.
So you got bored and decided, I'll shag a polar bear.
Fun fact, polar bears used to be brown.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Jane Dawson, the polar bears.
Come on, the polar bear. Make them bite. So
Ugh.
are you telling me you made a transracial polar bear?
Well, they did become it after I was done with them, yeah.
Oh god.
Oh,
This
Jesus
is going
Christ,
places
Trim.
I did not expect. I mean, you can hear I've been working in a kitchen today. Let's just say that.
Were you man in the ovens, Trim?
Yes, actually, yes. Not in the way you thought. It wasn't. It wasn't the money juice. It was the drinkable juice.
How do you make juice with
I
an
accidentally
oven, Trim?
spilled a glass of orange juice in the oven today. Felt like
Oh,
a
no.
fucking
God's
idiot.
sake.
Oh,
You
no.
put the juice in the oven? Oh no.
The thing is, I've
Okay,
never
that's
laughed
it.
this
We're
hard.
fucking banned now.
Yeah.
It was an accident, I swear.
Well,
It's
you
funny,
see, this
though.
is why we need to make like alt tech presents.
Yeah, we are
We
gonna
need
have
to
to.
start uploading on Odyssey.
We
and
don't
stuff.
have long left if I'm gonna be here.
Oh
Well-
yeah, we don't have long left either way.
It's inevitable.
Yeah, we.
I mean,
I
anyway,
should
We
look
just
into
need to
the
get a little
ability to
bit
stream
bigger
to
and
these
it'll
other
attract
places.
YouTube's attention.
The censorship gets tighter each day, of course. Like,
Oh, of course.
eventually, something one of us has said in a previous stream far ago will be counted as hate speech, and it will get fucking banned.
Long ago.
You
The
know,
question is, which of us will it be?
Well,
You.
you know YouTube, they won't
Me.
bloody tell us.
yeah, you won't get any feedback on
You
anything.
see, if they're gonna point to a stream where I'm in, I'll say, "What? You're just being racist because I'm half Arab? Wow,
Yeah.
that's very
Yeah.
racist of you, YouTube.
Now we
Please
have a
put it
counter.
back."
Yeah.
Racismos.
That's the
Racismo.
that's the thing though. YouTube will be like, oh, there was something in this video that was against our policy. It's 8 hours long. You're gonna have to be more fucking specific, YouTube.
Well, also just say you're. Also, if they call you, just say you're trans Zuckerberg.
Yeah. What they can do? I am a trans millionaire. I will pay you with my imaginary money.
Well,
I'm a
isn't
trans
that how money
millionaire, and
works?
I need economical
Yes.
support in order to become the millionaire I was always meant to be.
If men can get pregnant, then I can be a trans millionaire.
Yes, give money
You're
now. Just take the gender studies money; they won't miss it.
Well, how does it go? Identify as a woman transitioning to a man and get free steroids?
Yeah.
Student of history says so. The 6 to 8 hour streams is a defense mechanism. Yeah, kind of. It evolves.
Yeah, it's basically how we make sure that the YouTube crew is like, "Is this too long? Fuck it, I won't."
You know, it would be really funny if we reported something in the middle of the stream and someone on YouTube had to watch the whole 8 hour stream to get to the
Well,
bad
They
part.
that probably
yeet us.
is
They just
protecting
say,
us if
"Fuck
someone
this,"
was.
and yeet us.
Get reported for terrorism for being cringe.
But that's,
I mean, my
that'd probably
jokes
be
are
what would
bad, but
protect us
Jesus
from.
Christ, dude, give me some credit.
The length of the streams is probably what would actually protect us from having YouTube sitting there going through them all. Because can you imagine? YouTube are not going to pay some fucker to spend his entire workday listening to the stream.
Oh my god, yeah.
Probably
Bunch of
force someone.
retards mouthing off shit.
Do not underestimate YouTube. Do not.
I mean,
They
it'd
just
be
find
funny
some
though.
unlucky little bastard and just force him to do it.
Yeah, but
Mm.
pay someone to do it for 8 hours a day?
Probably just pay him in hookers for cocaine.
If I was a YouTube employee, I'd be more than happily paid to watch an 8-hour-long stream of the Sultans. Just what my job is, and I can just say, actually, no, they did nothing wrong, and just pass it on, and then
Based.
still get all the money.
Nice.
Nice.
We need you to do us a favor, Anglo. This is a mission for you. Could you
Get
do it?
employed by YouTube as a manual reviewer.
Just make sure all of Carl's Sultans and Oozaloo's videos aren't banned.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
This is your mission.
Ah, but I hate YouTube. They're so gay.
Yeah, they're kind of a bundle of sticks, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A mighty fascist.
Oh man, it's funny that the word fascist is less offensive than the bundle of sticks word.
Well, I mean, they both mean bundle of sticks.
Well, technically,
Aye.
it's just one stick is on fire. One bundle of sticks is on fire. What?
One I can use to cook with.
And one bundle of sticks is very edgy.
Yeah, unironic. Realistically, though, and Robert Longshaw makes the point that YouTube uses AI to filter through all the streams and stuff via the auto-generated subtitles.
Which is why we should never use that music. We should never use copyrighted music in that case, because then
No.
we won't even give a fuck.
Well, they
They
dicked the entire last stream for 10 fucking seconds of music.
Fucking hell.
That's why I had... We got content ID'd for the fucking
Yeah,
backing
I had-
track to one of those TikTok losers.
Ah, very nice.
Beautiful.
TikTok trying to take us down. Kill 'em.
China, my arch nemesis.
Chongo! Nitayokaila!
Oh boy, here we go again.
Anglo starts yelling in Chinese.
His programming is seeping through.
Sleeper agent mode activated.
But even then, you're a sleeper agent of the Chinese, because secretly you work for the Chinese oldest enemy, Mongolians. Goddamn Mongolians!
Oh man, have you seen the the last Mongolian president? He is ripped as hell. Like, he used to be a Olympic athlete, I think, at one point, and there's just pictures
Yeah.
of him in his suit meeting with other world leaders, and he's so ripped. But he's this wee man just meeting with like Putin with his muscles bulging out of his suit. It's great.
So you say he could snap? He could break the president in two with his bare hands?
Oh yeah,
Not
easily.
not fucking
So
Putin.
what you're saying is,
Putin's a fucking weapon.
That was a Metal Gear Revengeance reference for anyone here.
I
But
do like that game very
you
much.
only have to, if you're unsure about Putin, just have to watch one of these. They keep doing these bits of footage of him walking down the corridor. Just look at the way he walks.
Holy shit, he is buff.
He is bloody wide.
Gee.
Putin's like the way that's a Russian close combat looking stance that he does the whole time.
Actually, you see,
If you look
because
at
he
what
has he has his right hand by his hip all the time, and it's only the left hand swinging. That's because they're in the KGB. They were trained to have their hand by their weapon at all times, so in case something happened, they could just reach and shoot immediately and get unscathed out of a situation.
If you look at like all of his top guys, they all have this sort of weird sort of gait and stance thing, but it's part of their close combat stuff.
Are you sure they haven't got dildos up their bum?
They could, but they're also,
That
it's also
might or
close combat.
that may or may not be part of the training.
I mean, probably his hobby in the back of the day, but
Oh, God.
I won't judge.
What I'm saying is,
Putin
I
and
don't
Walker.
think Boris is going to drop into any fucking kung fu or shit if stuff goes down. Is what I'm saying.
Well, we're not dropping him in. We're dropping him on the country because he is quite a big boy. Boris bombs. I want that.
If I'm zoning out, it's because I'm doing some stuff here.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
I'm just
important,
thankful
actually,
we're
for
not
one.
live right now, so I can just relax and start.
Who would have thought the
things
Taliban would
learned.
turn out to be sort of folk heroes?
Well,
What?
now we
Well,
are
you see,
definitely
he's a weapons
screwed
dealer.
in the future.
So,
I mean, like I'm sort of on their. I'm almost on their side now. If they-
Well, meme warfare. They have mastered it.
they're like
They have
one
mastered
good-
meme war.
They're like one good bard song away from being like properly, mythical folk heroes.
They're
Or,
only
or a
one
sea shanty. Or a sea
country name.
shanty.
If they just
Sea
renamed,
shanties are good. Oh,
you
I
see,
swear
it's
to God, if
very
just
clear they
rename
were
Afghan-
trained by the
Afghan-
CIA because they are very good at psyops like this.
yeah.
If they just rename Afghanistan Kekistan, that's it. They win
Oh
the
yeah,
international-
man.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
we would
all
be
they need to do,
honor
change
bound.
the fucking rename.
Don't fall for it, guys. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for the meme magic.
No.
No, I have
make-
the
make-
wrinkles on my forehead stop the CIA brainwaves.
Tell a bunch of shitlords not to fall for meme magic. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. And Frenchies won't
I
eat
think at
snails.
least one of them watches the show. So.
Yeah, somebody used Bing earlier on this server. We definitely know they are a member of the CIA.
Yeah, if they're using Bing, they're very suspicious.
Glowies. Glowies
Yeah.
But if
everywhere.
you're using Google, you're also pretty suspicious. What are
I'm-
you, an army?
So the same as if anyone calls you with Microsoft Teams, glowy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, fellow kids.
Have you heard of the search browser Ecosia? I can remember those adverts. That's
I
so
use
gay.
start page.
Might as well just be
Better
using
help.
Teams.
The what? Mental health app or some shit? Wasn't someone trying to use that?
How do we say that? This is me dagger has subscribed.
Oh, nice. We have a
Welcome to
dagger,
the-
guys. Oh shit, we're legal in. We're legal in.
Half the English.
Guys,
Oh, let's go.
It's in the UK.
Oil is fucked. Quick, run.
You even
No,
allowed
you
to
can get away
say
with
the
it.
word knife anymore?
No, that's haram.
Made so by the High Caliph of England.
Ah, dear.
The Queen's Council of Hell.
When hell freezes over, That actually happens every winter here.
Ah.
dear.
We literally have a place called Hell.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's spelled
Would be
Hell as
just
well.
one L.
It's right down my road here.
Bloody
Oh,
hell.
okay.
Yeah.
That's the oldest fucking and most overdone joke every single Englishman has done since when they come here. It's like, oh, hell is frozen over. Ha ha ha. I know.
I am going to hell. I will visit Snazzy.
I mean, I drive through hell every time I go to Trondheim.
I'll get Shamima Begum's dinghy boat and I'll make my way over.
Remember, I'm not gonna try that. That's heresy. Oh, I won't even sing the fucking song.
Oh, dear.
I'm bored of driving. Somebody come and drive this fucking piece of shit for me.
Can't you just buy a chauffeur?
He's a man. He can
I
drive
mean, he
himself.
probably could, but
Yeah.
Trim, how many L's in the hell in Norway? Is it 2?
2, yeah.
Nice.
Fuck, just give me 2 seconds.
how
I'll
many
give you a
L's
picture.
in AOC?
Speaking of AOC...
I know, I tried to get it back on the topic.
In
with,
a
like,
slight
the least...
attempt to salvage one fucking image of this mess. AOC, in the last 24 hours, our support has raised $185,000 for Texas abortion organizations and made 100,000 check-in calls to Ida flood victims in our New York City district. But they can't, and like the guys said, they couldn't raise fucking money for the flood victims.
Of course.
There are flood victims in New York right now.
Yeah.
Like, New York is underwater.
Yeah. Meanwhile, other leftist idiot Ayanna Presley, our liberty, our humanity, and our bodily autonomy are not up for debate. Well, in that case, can we talk about your mask mandates?
Whoa, you can't compare the two.
What about vaccine mandates, since we're talking about forcing medical procedures to be or not be carried out?
You will take the vaccine.
Oh,
Easy there, Goebbels.
alright. I think I'm gonna have to pop up for now, guys. I'll talk to you later. Good luck with the
Alright.
stream.
I sent you images of hell, by the way.
See you, lads.
See you, man.
Bye.
Yeah, see, and as student of history says as well, that's cute. Can we talk about guns? Oh, we're not interested in liberty, humanity, and autonomy anymore, are we?
Man, it would be nice with guns.
Never have been.
Yeah, how about this? You can have an abortion, but you have to shoot the baby.
Oh boy.
Does it have to be outside the mother?
How dedicated are you?
Yes. Why would you put a gun to your belly?
Just like Callum.
How much do you want this kid gone?
Gun rights for everyone.
Including babies.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, to make it fair, you have to give the baby a gun as well to defend itself.
With a hair trigger, just to make it fair. And aim assist.
Yeah.
This world you're advocating for will need a lot of gunpowder.
Yes. It will be a glorious world.
Yep.
It will be peaceful, except for all the random shooting.
Exactly.
Mostly peaceful world of many shootings.
Yes. As much sense as a religion of peace.
Yeah.
Yes.
That isn't really peaceful, but hey.
Speaking of, Rep. Pramila Jayapal says abortion care is healthcare. Okay, if that's the case, you do realise it's still legal up to 6 weeks, you daft bitch. Oh wait, you don't, because that'd involve reading.
You're expecting them to do actual stuff? Dude.
But Carl's right on this. She essentially reduces pregnancy down to a disease.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a parasite.
And it's like, no, it's not a disease. In fact, it's one of the most natural things ever.
Every abortion advocate was born.
Speaking of Pramila Japal, who's not just an abortion advocate, but she wants to tell you all about her abortion.
Oh yeah.
Oh
The
my
Coke
god,
lady.
I don't care. I'm not going to read through that.
The Coke lady has returned.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, here we go. This is the daft bitch who said she was so grateful that Genetic had survived, but I could not tempt fate again. It had to be my choice, because in the end, I would be the one to carry the fetus in my body. I would be the blah 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 blah. So basically,
Women most affected.
yeah, well, not just that. She fucked up. She got pregnant, and then she's like, "Oh, I don't want the baby to die, so I'll kill it."
Yeah, I mean, that's rational.
Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, I don't want to break a leg, so I better just fucking chop it up.
Yeah, that's about the same level of sense.
Yep. Perfectly makes sense too. I'm gonna go get the axe.
Hmm.
Oh god.
Nah.
There's a possibility that an accident might kill this person, so I should just kill them now
Yeah.
to save myself the heartbreak of it happening later.
And that's how you get Chicago and Detroit.
Yep, and
Oh, no.
as
That is
Mythos
true.
the Sophist says, it's an abortion fetish.
Yeah.
Oh god, I hate
There are
those.
people that do have that.
It's disgusting, and I
Yeah,
fucking hate the
so
people
that-
who have it.
They join. People with abortion fetishes can join the maps. In the wood chipper.
Head first. At least they didn't diddle kids.
Yeah.
So they get head first, but they're still going in the chipper.
Yep. We're gonna need a bigger chipper.
Or we could just boost the one we have.
Turbocharged wood chipper.
Yes! See how far into the sky we can launch them. Okay, in Minecraft, guys, in Minecraft.
Yeah.
I explained to you before, you can't put lefties in a fucking ghost gun. It doesn't work. They don't have enough iron in their body to be launchable.
Okay, how about we just put a hook through them, then try it out?
Yeah, that would fun.
Yeah, a little bit iron. Just see enough to take.
I mean, the resulting plasma plume will,
So it'll be like a ash
it'll
confetti then.
Yeah.
It'll be an ash confetti. Still cool.
Yeah, I'm just saying you won't get them very close to the sun, is my point.
Yeah. But they'll become ash either way. I'm okay with that. It's a good middle point.
Yeah. So, one of these dumb idiots is who's apparently a law professor, which tells you everything you need to know about universities.
Completely trustworthy and not at all an ideologue.
Yeah, exactly. If a fetus is a person at 6 weeks pregnant, is that when the child support starts? Is that also when you can't deport the mother because she's carrying a US citizen? Can I insure a 6-week fetus and collect if I miscarry? Just figuring if we're going there, we should go all in. I have no problem with any of those things. Also, the insurance isn't the government's problem, you daft cunt. Take it up with your insurance agent.
I don't know, what? I think the baby should be allowed to stay and the mother should get deported anyway.
Well, hey, that's a good point. Well, actually, things would probably turn out better if we did that.
Birthright citizenship isn't mother right citizenship.
Yep.
I find it hard to disagree.
But it's like, if at 6 weeks pregnant, is that when child support starts? Like, I mean, you could possibly make an argument for that. That the man's responsible for some of the medical fees related to bringing the child to term. If I don't see an issue with that.
Some countries that's already the case. So when I worked in Monaco, one of the girls there was pregnant, and she started getting the second that the doctor said that she was pregnant, she started getting medical benefits.
Well,
You know,
Weird.
no, it's because once you're being pregnant gives you benefits in Monaco.
Yeah,
Once the doctor confirms you're pregnant, you start getting paid those benefits.
well, that's not a problem at all, because we do in fact want kids, but we also don't want to encourage misbehavior. So, yeah.
Or child abuse.
Like non-monetary
Oh, so
benefits
depends on
are
the job.
probably the most important. Are probably what we're really missing in like welfare in general. Like, well, that's something probably what needs to be done is potentially take welfare away from being straight cash and give some cash, but make most of it non-tangible things like pay the rent directly to the landlord, give frigging food vouchers.
That would be a lot better. That would be a much
Nappies.
better idea.
Yeah, like that's a thing as well. Be
Nappies, disposable nappies should be banned.
I mean, there's a good argument for that. If we're going to ban fucking disposable plastic, why shouldn't we ban disposable nappies?
Or
Because
kids.
women find them convenient. But yeah, we should ban disposable nappies as they exist.
We should ban everything. Everything is banned. Swing the ban hammer.
Mothers should stay at home with their children in carrying diapers, so they don't get in the fucking way when I'm going to the shop at lunchtime.
Well, we could save billions on childcare fees if the women would just stay fucking home and look after the kid.
Well, instead of just paying another woman to look after their kid, yeah.
Yeah. It's basically like 8 women paying one other woman to look after all 8 of their kids at a time. Like, do you really need to get either the government or a business involved in that?
I mean, apparently.
Like, one of the crazy things in Australia is you can get up to 80% of your childcare costs reimbursed by the government, depending on your income. And it's like, fuck me. At that point, you might as well just stay home. And the really crazy thing is the maximum limit is like... Crap, I've one of the stupid things about it is that the upper limit is something like $300,000 for the couple. 350 something $1,000 for the couple. You could still get childcare fees reimbursed.
That's insane.
No, if you're making $350,000, you can pay your cunt $18 an hour to look after your fucking kid.
Yeah.
That's the thing that really shits me off. You're getting government reimbursement to send your kid to childcare. You make $350,000. How about radical thought? We go back to nannies being a thing.
Yeah, I mean the problem is just spent 50 years telling all the women that they need to be fucking managers in offices and things.
It's the liberation.
Being a mother bad.
I mean, this all started because we gave them the vote. What?
Careful, Trim.
It was a joke, I promise.
Yes.
Factually accurate.
See?
Well, I don't... fuck it. In for a penny, in for a pound. I reckon that's what got us to wokeism, was giving women the vote.
No.
Of course it is. Microwaves didn't help either.
Should have given them the draft, too. Then it would be better.
Automatic washing machines, they're to blame. Basically, any labor-saving device for women has led to this.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Oil.
If no one's thinking about equality while they're fucking winding the mangle.
Right, but also oiled. You can't move to London. Get your ass back to Aberdeen because you have this rebellion to start.
Yeah. I'm still working.
Yeah, the rebellion, the veteran thing. Do it.
It's the internet age. You can start the rebellion remotely.
That's true.
I still think we should reintroduce wolves.
Wolves?
Yeah, I mean, just
into England.
To the
the
whole
cool.
country.
Yeah, why not?
So that women need a man with them to.
Wolf life matters.
Yeah.
Give men back their dignity. Wolves for Britain. Hashtag wolf.
Yeah. Prime Knight says like the dude who got a kid and was divorced, but quit his high-paying banking job and became a garbage man since the judge said half, but not on what salary. Actually, speaking of how child support laws are really fucked up, Where the fuck do these arsehole cunt judges get off saying that the fucking 13-year-old who was raped by an adult fucking woman has to pay child support for the pissing kid? Like,
oh man, I'd
that's
forgotten
pretty
that
standard.
one.
I mean, it is standard, but it's stupid. Like this whole time we're talking about, like, oh, here we go, another one from some dumb cunt on Twitter. If they make abortions illegal, they should make it illegal for men to desert women after getting them pregnant. Well, maybe, just maybe, if both people are responsible for the pregnancy, if one of them can't consent, they're not responsible at all.
You forgot, but you
I also
forgot.
like the idea
Men
that
cannot.
women.
Women can't rape. Rape includes penetration.
No, but that woman's Twitter thing also suggests that
Yeah.
Hello?
that
Oh, robot.
woman's sorry, my fucking sat nav cutting. That woman's tweet also suggests that no woman ever leaves a man after a pregnancy as well. Like, you know, only men abandon their children. No woman has ever abandoned her child ever in the history of the world.
Never, never.
Yeah.
It's a physical impossibility.
Oh, yeah. Also, no woman has ever broken up with a guy and told him to fuck off after getting pregnant.
Yeah, yeah. No woman has ever prevented a man from seeing his child.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I mean, I would join that joke, but it's
Yeah.
happened to a really close friend of mine, so it's kind of pissing me off.
I can't remember if they specifically covered the tweet by Jack Posobiec. Men can pass abortion bans because we can get pregnant now too.
Yeah, perfect.
I mean,
Jack's been nailing it for months now. He's just fucking.
yeah, he's an absolute fucking legend.
Huh, there's a rainbow right outside my yard,
Get the gun.
and I see no leprechauns.
Well, have you looked for leftists under the hedges?
There are worms there, so yes.
Don't insult worms like that. Worms are useful.
Oh, I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Holy shit. Here's the dumbest take yet. Ash Sarkar. The Soviets legalized abortion in 1920 and gave military support to those fighting apartheid. You can't say the same for America. I'm sorry, what did America have a civil war over again?
Well, I don't know, but it might be something funny. Who knows?
Oh, Prime Knight says his mother is going to have a fit when he shows her today's episode of Lotus Eaters, since she's all for my body, my choice within moderation. Also, the chat is apparently now singing Sabaton songs to themselves, which is fucking legendary.
Approve, I approve. Seriously, Swedish music, at least what you're given in the term of rock. Yes, I'm proud of the Swedes in that case.
The best part is, all of the top replies to the Ash Sarkar tweet are just absolutely kicking her ass.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Fuck Ash Sarkar.
Yep, dumb bitch.
I'm literally a communist. They were fucking champagne.
One of them's like, they also executed at least 700,000 people. You can't say that for America. Another one says they also imprisoned /murdered /worked to death anyone who disagreed with them, turned half of Europe into subjugated client states, and allowed state incompetence to cause the worst nuclear disaster in history. Doing some things you approve of doesn't make them the good guys. Another one...
guys, I have to be right back. There's something I gotta do.
Alright, catch you in a bit. They also go on to say, I suspect in the 1920s people didn't commonly have casual sex, so abortion wasn't regarded as a form of birth control. You can say for America that they didn't enact economic policies that led to the starvation of about 10 million people. Based.
I mean, it's basically this, isn't it? The morning after pill came along, that was then used as a form of contraception. Now, much easier abortion rights came along, and so that was used as a form of contraception. It's pretty, it's pretty clear what's happened over time, isn't it?
Yep. And of course, TikTokers. Oh god, we need to ban TikTok in every country we can. It's just a plague. It makes Twitter look civilized. TikTokers flood Texas abortion whistleblower site with Shrek memes, fake reports, and porn. God, pathetic. TikTok is an abomination. And of course, no need to watch The Handmaid's Tale. We are now living it. Pretty sure women aren't subjugated and forced back into the home yet.
Shame.
Agree, but also disavow. Here we
I've never
go.
watched The Handmaid's Tale.
Exceptionally stupid. Exceptionally
I had a
stupid
thought.
take from some verified fuckwit. Outlawing abortion, forcing all women to bring pregnancies to term. No, 6 weeks, you dumb fuck. No comparisons to The Handmaid's Tale are not overblown. Yes, they are.
I'm just having a thought about Gilead. Is it possible that the reason why the majority of women in the future can't become pregnant is because they were men?
Biology oppressing them again.
Yeah.
Just a thought.
So, here's another one, though. If comparisons to The Handmaid's Tale are valid for these, then well, they're not. But let's pretend they are and follow the logic through. If, according to leftist logic, the comparisons to The Handmaid's Tale are valid because of the abortion ban, does that not mean that comparisons to 1984 are valid for all the COVID bullshit?
Yep.
What?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot we weren't allowed to bring logic into this.
Sorry, I just arrived. What did you say again?
If comparisons to The Handmaid's Tale are valid because abortion, then comparisons to 1984 over the COVID Sharia are even more fucking valid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely yes.
Yeah. Nathan T says, I absolutely hate the way the discussion is being framed. Everyone is so concerned about the mother. What about the child? Well, leftists don't care about children. Leftists don't care about fucking children in general. Well, they care about fucking children, but they don't care.
The leftist position is it isn't a child.
Yeah. The leftists don't care about the law. Leftists only care about fucking children. They don't care about the lives of children. So why would they care about the lives of babies?
Oh boy. Sad but true. Sad but fucking true.
Also, look at this fucking loser. Vaccinated. Needle emoji. Mask emoji. Praying for the world. Clasped black hands emoji. Cross emoji. Verified fuckwit mark.
What? I'm praying for the world to be destroyed, so my prayer beats him.
Yeah.
In fairness, I am working on it. So.
Thanks.
Nice.
Can you hurry it up? What stream?
Cataclysmic weapons are quite difficult.
Well, autism will make it easier.
I mean, just get all the uranium in the world and detonate it. Done.
Nah, that wouldn't work.
Easy task for you.
Wouldn't work.
I mean, it would kill all life on planet Earth.
That wouldn't.
Reset everything. Zero.
You need lots of. You'd have to do it in lots of separate explosions all around the world. Yeah, that'd be fine.
Yeah.
Be a real ball ache. And even then, things would survive.
It would be a cool show.
Well, yeah, sure.
My favorite fireworks.
All that happen is you get some humans that survived it, and they've been radioactive proof. And
Not if you detonate all the uranium as a nuclear bomb.
Not that much uranium.
Yes, all the uranium.
Yeah, but there's not that much of it.
There's enough to blow up the planet several times, or at least destroy the crust.
I'm not convinced there is really.
Well,
I mean, at that point, all we need to do is divert an asteroid and just smack it into the planet.
Even then, I mean,
that is cheaper.
That's not a guarantee. People are actually quite hard to kill. I don't know if you've noticed.
Sadly,
Gee,
yes.
you don't say.
People have an incredible tendency towards surviving things.
Strange that.
No, it's very
Yeah.
Fucking kill 'em.
It's very
California.
pissed off with this fact.
Uh, well, the good
World's
news,
least deadly pandemic.
the pandemic's so deadly that that the pharmacy's advertising on TV that to come get the free vaccine for it.
Yeah.
Unironically, the pharmacies in Australia are advertising that they've got the vaccine on TV.
Wow.
Really?
For a dis- yep,
That's
for the worst pandemic ever, they have to advertise the vaccine on TV. And no,
No
if
one
it was the
wants it.
worst pandemic in the world and the vaccine was effective, people would be fighting each other in the doorway to get it.
Yeah, there'd be scarcity of it, but
Well, we've got
Especially when
scarcity
you
of it
cons-
in Australia, but that's just because the government's a bunch of idiots.
well, yeah. Your government seems fucked.
Yeah, like they're corrupt and stupid.
Oof, that's harsh.
Like
Bad
I'd
mix.
take a
True.
corrupt government or a stupid one, but when they're corrupt and stupid, that's when you're really fucked.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I don't know. A corrupt and intelligent one can really do some high quality corruption.
I mean, just look at Putin.
Yeah, but the corrupt
Oh,
ones are
it's
usually
corrupt.
out for their own self-interest. So they generally
In
want...
Russians are corrupt by default.
Yeah, well, that's it. Like, corrupt politicians are usually after money. And the best way to have money is for the country citizens to give it to you. And the citizens can only do that if there's money. Therefore,
Money.
you at least want the economy to survive if you're a corrupt. But if you're corrupt and stupid, you'll drive the economy into the fucking ground.
Yep.
Yay. Ship everything to China.
Imagine if the Taliban go full Trump. They actually like make their economy successful and things.
Oh, don't make me jealous of Afghanistan.
I mean, that would be so.
That would be absolutely fucking hilarious.
Because you can put in quite severe restrictions on women and things like that, but still have a successful economy.
Yep.
It
Well,
would be
that-
quite funny if they make themselves economically viable.
That would be hilarious, but I mean, that entire region of the
Yeah.
world isn't economically viable.
Yeah,
Very true.
they got a lot of lithium to sell.
True. And China's buying.
And you need lithium for your supreme plan.
Well, yeah, I don't actually care if they make any batteries. I'm just going to build the factory.
Well, that's it. Oil doesn't get paid per battery, he gets paid per factory.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Because he's a smart
try.
capitalist.
I'm going to try. My ultimate plan is to make the factory is to persuade them to build a factory so big that its actual production of batteries will consume all of the world's resources for those batteries, but before it's repaid the cost of building the factory. To discourage anybody from doing something like that again.
That's so funny. Probably
Good
worked
idea.
too.
It's going to be big league.
Big league.
It's going to be beautiful.
You won't believe it.
It's going to be the best battery plant ever. It's going to be
Beautiful.
big and it's going to be beautiful.
You want to say no oil. We don't want to win anymore. We don't want it big. We don't need much more. But I will just say, screw you guys. We're keeping
Yeah,
going.
I'm gonna get a Che Guevara t-shirt to start work on Monday.
I mean, you're blending in already, I hear.
I suspect the joke will be missed on almost everybody that works there. But,
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, dear.
You're a treat, Oil. You're a treat. Hmm.
It's
look at this.
glorious. So, by some miracle, we finally fucking finished the section on abortion.
Amazing.
We've aborted the section, guys.
Don't mention it again. We'll go on a rabbit hole.
Damn it! You saw through my plan.
No!
The eternal Norwegian has come to ruin everything.
We are so stagnant. We will never change. Seriously,
One topic for one whole year of your life.
you
at
can
a time.
find. There is difficult to find another civilization more against general change than a Norwegian.
Based.
Based,
Yeah.
yeah.
I have no problems with that. That
I
is
mean,
good.
there's a reason. There's a reason why we're like generally 10 years after you guys. Like SJWism is now starting to set a foothold in our country.
Yeah. Well,
Uh,
just try everything to stop them at every cost, because they will just get. And once they take power, it becomes hell on earth.
Yeah, I mean, if
Gatekeep.
yes,
Gatekeep harder.
always.
Always gatekeep.
Yeah, you gotta.
And if anyone, and should it against all odds, I mean, we'll get a little bit of the cancer. You can't avoid the cancer, but I don't think it'll kill our society.
Oh, that's good.
It's just not part of the Norwegian zeitgeist.
So it's a bit of a shame, really. It'd be excellent if it did eliminate Norwegian culture.
Yeah, but
Because they've
dude,
they've still got quite a bit of oil over there, and Scotland could have that.
exactly.
yeah.
That's why we're not gonna screw it up, because we know we have greedy shits like you out there waiting.
If all Norwegians were just to die tomorrow, it wouldn't be an entirely bad thing.
I mean, it would be good for you, but not for me. I want to live.
Yeah. Human existence license declined.
Yeah.
Good thing I have my Norwegian existence license. We're so rich that it already outvalues yours.
Oh no.
We got more money than anyone else on this fucking planet.
You understand that Norway has no national debt, right?
Yeah,
That's
Impressive.
really fucking cool.
I fucking
it
wish
is.
we had
And we're
that
not.
national
We
debt.
haven't even used of our actual oil funds.
Be right back,
That's the
moving to
best part.
Norway.
We're using what we get from the interest from the bank, and barely even that.
It's something like $200 million for every man, woman, and child in Norway or something.
Basically, and
Wow.
no, we're not going to share the money like that, because we know half of us will start using it on drugs. There's a reason why we had a drug. There's a reason we had a drug epidemic in the 60s to 80s.
The oil industry.
Maybe.
Missed
We're
that,
not
missed
perfect.
that.
We're damn close, but we're not perfect.
How easy is it to learn Norwegian again?
There's only 43,000 words.
Well, exactly.
Fairly
It's
easy.
Be right back,
It's
moving to
easy.
Norway.
Yep.
Just
Which means that people have no excuse to not learn the language, you lazy fucks.
Well, I am a Chinese agent.
you only have to do,
Just make sure you're here while Anna Solberg is the prime minister and you're okay, because she's a big fan of Chinese people.
Oh, do you want me to enter the Norwegian government and corrupt it?
We want you to integrate into Norwegian society and bring this stuff
I
up
will
here.
bring Beijing to Oslo.
You only need to learn
We
one
have enough
word.
gaijin in Oslo. Well, actually, I have so much gaijin in Oslo, it's basically the recycle bin of Norway.
Oh god.
You only need
Hey.
to learn one thing in Norwegian and just go, "Fa-fa."
Hey, perfect!
I
Well
know
done.
I know how
Yeah.
to say fuck. You know,
Fair palm. There you go.
fa-fa.
Ja. Faen i helvete, altså. Det er så inni satans det kukott. Faen.
And that's today's Norwegian lesson, kids.
And I didn't say anything but fucking swears.
Yeah.
Oh, the little children out there, how to learn to swear in Norwegian.
Comes with
Important
every...
to be able to swear. It's important to be able to swear in every language that you need to use in a country.
Oh,
that you
yeah.
know.
There we go. There we go. New video idea. Trim teaches me to swear in Norwegian.
Oh,
That's a live
I'm
stream.
okay with this. I am very
Seriously.
okay with this.
I was doing a job out in Singapore, and the clients were Norwegian, and I got pulled into a boardroom with a bunch of them, and they were very, very angry. And I had my boss and my boss's boss with me, and the Norwegian clients were very, very angry, and they started shouting about all this kind of stuff. And I just swore, and I just took a big sigh and swore in Norwegian. And as Trim's saying there, I can do it perfectly.
Yeah.
And they just stopped, and the three of them just burst out laughing
Oh god.
because they didn't know that I knew any Norwegian. And then we had a quick conversation in Norwegian, and they went and then we went, well, let's go to the bar and sort this out. And my two bosses were like, what the fuck did you say? And I said, I just swore, and then I called you a cunt. And then they said,
You
okay,
could
let's
also
go.
say fettoter. That's essentially the same.
Yeah. But yeah, it was very funny. But the Norwegian, but it just completely changed the situation, you know?
Oh,
Mhm.
amazing.
Comes in handy, doesn't it? It's glorious.
Swear at the Norwegians, you get superpowers.
Well, no, it's just because they don't expect anyone to be able to speak any Norwegian.
Yeah.
Because so few people speak Norwegian. Why would some random guy just in Singapore just come burst out swearing in Norwegian?
I mean,
And
it's a rare event.
But in good swearing as well, you know, not just.
Yeah, you said it. You said it pretty close to how it's supposed to be. So yeah, nailed it.
Remember,
Go
be
ahead.
accurate when you swear.
That's very important. It's a good conversation starter.
Fuck you!
Yeah, only in Norwegian. Samtale.
I mean, when I learned Chinese, the first word I'd learned in Chinese was the N word.
Yeah. Oh, and
that's also the first word they learned, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Culturally relevant.
Student of history. I'm hearing nothing but guttural noises. And Prime Knight says the inferior Finnish version of fan, perkele. I mean, you have like fuck, then you have fan, and Swedes of course ruin it by saying hen. And then you have like Finnish people, like the most hardcore motherfuckers in all of Scandinavia, and it's like perkele.
But the trick is to drag. If you want to emphasize it, you have to drag it out. So
There you go. Basically, that happened to me today because I managed to hit my elbow on the door.
Ooh.
Yeah, everybody started laughing.
As they
Because
should.
if you curse, the louder you curse when you hit yourself, the more okay you are.
It's natural. It's actually a different part of the brain. It's not actually swearing doesn't come from your language center.
No, it's come from the soul.
Comes from a completely different part of your brain, which is interesting.
Yeah, they've actually proven it scientifically that swearing reduces the pain.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think the theory is it's a precursor to language.
Swearing. Oh man, a world where everyone swears at each other. That's my sort of place.
Because it's emotive rather than the actual word doesn't matter. You don't need the word doesn't matter. You can recognize a person's emotive sense. It's like a cry from the soul.
Yeah, well, it probably falls into something vaguely reminiscent to the human ability to fight, because it's usually that kind of emotion. It's that I'm ready to fucking stab a bitch kind of emotion.
Even if like a honey badger when he meets anything else, that's not a honey badger.
Even if the son of a bitch that needs stabbing is the door you just slammed your toe on.
Yeah.
You're all of a sudden you burst out yelling in extreme anger, which I imagine raises your heart rate, dumps adrenaline, signals for assistance in killing the door from your fellow tribesmen.
That doesn't even sound, and I don't even know what you're talking about. That is completely alien to me at all. Yeah, I'm a completely calm and rational person. I'm never doing that ever.
Oh.
But
Oh, right,
I do reckon that's kind of what it is. It's like you smack your toe on the door and you all of a sudden you go into your fight response because you're ready to get you and your mates over to beat the crap out of the door.
Go
Like-
the door. He hurt
That's basically how the Arabian refugees go around when they start fights. Like gathering a crew, beat you down, steal your wallet. Pussies. Let's see.
Right. Gender studies is nonce acceptance. Agreed.
Yes.
Fact.
Okay,
I mean-
segment done.
I mean, there.
Yep,
Yes,
that's
easily.
it
I
is.
just want to make a comment. I just need to make a comment.
Mm-hmm.
Taliban must be stopped because I'm starting to become more and more fans of them if they just keep doing shit like this. Okay.
Yeah.
Taliban must be stopped.
Yeah.
No
While we
matter-
do
telling you,
this,
they're
I'm just going to.
They're quickly becoming folk heroes, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they need to stop it. They're the
It's-
Taliban, for fuck's sake.
Yep.
Somebody just needs to write a decent poem or something, and that's gonna be
Yep.
be it.
Well,
The
while
ballad
we're talking about this, I'll just
Abdul.
put on for everyone watching to look Twitter video of the
Ooh.
Taliban checking out their new toys.
Oh my
Holy shit.
god!
That is unreal.
Every
That is
single
so
American
much.
is gonna be pissed. Well, every single actual American is gonna
Uh,
be pissed.
Where is this? Oh, it's on the. I can't see it because it's on the YouTube.
Yeah, it's on the YouTube. So I'm just running it through for the guys as something interesting to put in the background while we chat about it. So
I can't wait till we have the ballad of Abdul.
the,
Abdullah.
yeah.
I
don't
think-
even know.
I think they should do a Taliban.
Oh,
version
fuck
of,
me!
the song.
They've got
You know
stacks of money.
Oh!
What?
You know the Prince Ali track from
Hundreds of thousands of.
Aladdin?
Holy shit!
from
Yeah, Prince.
Check
Ali,
this out.
What the fuck?
Like
do that
foot
for-
high
list off all-
stacks of money.
Is this the gender program stuff? Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, it was used for a good
Jesus
cause,
fucking
apparently.
Christ.
It's
Somebody
because
somebody needs-
honestly, it's better that the money goes to the Taliban war machine than the fucking gender studies.
No, but somebody better than me needs to do a Prince Ali version of with that video, and then just list off all the things that they've got. 10,000.
10,000 M16s. $1 million.
Somebody could do that. It'd be quite good.
100 bad guys with swords.
Yeah. Student of,
Goons to their lords is Prince Ali.
Student of History
Yeah,
says,
some-
I shouldn't have guns, but motherfuckers can leave mountains of money and firearms in some mountain shithole. Fuck my government. Agreed.
Yep.
Robert Longshore, can I buy some of that cash on the dark web? Yeah, that'd be fun.
Taliban money.
Yep, and
Give it a
Mythos,
minute.
the sophist says the Taliban have jumped into the #1 terrorist organization worldwide. That's actually incorrect. The #1 terrorist organization is the FBI. The Taliban are number
I
2.
mean, they're doing a good job.
Not
They're doing their job properly, at least.
Yeah,
Holy fucking shit, that's too much.
that's painful to watch.
Yeah, and it's pathetic.
It's so much.
I could live the rest of my life off that fucking money that's sitting there. In
Oh,
a
yeah.
I'll be
fucking
able to fucking
expensive
fulfill
country.
every single dream I have with that money.
Yep. Student of History says, but on an interesting note, Khyber Pass is going to be fucking bumping after this, tempting a trip to Pakistan for cheat guns. Yep.
Mm.
And Mythos the
So?
Sophist says Federal Bureau of Insurrection. Based.
Right, you are.
That's just messed up.
Sure seems like it.
Bloody cat snoring. Fucking animal.
Oh no. How the hell can a cat snore and you hear it? Like,
Have you seen the size of that fucking cat?
Also, the cat is like about 1.5 feet from the microphone, so I'm almost concerned that you
Oh.
guys can hear it.
It's a panther.
Luckily, I cannot.
I think
It is
can
on the desk
technically be
next to me.
classified as a panther.
Australian tiger.
Yeah.
It's a black panther.
Like, that cat is massive.
Maybe-
Billy Blog says $100 bills. Yeah, fuck me. That if American and Biden, if you're going to give away money for no good reason, give it to me.
Or me.
Well,
I'm okay with
At least give it to me, and I'll get you some replacement weapons.
that.
Yeah.
Neat. Biased.
Oh dear. So, base Taliban. Hello, I'm from the Taliban. Gender studies classes teach that pedophilia, man-boy love, is a human right. Gary Rubin, one of the world's leading feminists and founder of gender studies, says that older men having sex with little boys is a human right. This is forbidden by Allah.
I mean, hadn't it been for the fact that they're all disgusting pedophiles, then yeah, they'd be based.
If it wasn't for the fact that the only difference between them and most leftists is the gender of the person they're molesting.
Yep. Disgusting pedophiles.
Yeah. So let's have a quick read from this book. It is easy to see someone like Livingston as a victim. Oh, no, sorry, go back. I just want to read this. Okay, so Livingston's posters have been collected by the Museum of Modern Art, the Metropolitan, and other major museums. Well, there's your problem. Modern art is all shit. But she has paid a high cost in harassment and anxiety for her efforts to capture on film the uncensored male body at different ages. Yeah, she's a pedo.
I mean, is that really surprising?
Yeah. No, she's a leftist. It's easy for someone to see someone like Livingston as a victim of the child porn wars. No. Maybe stop taking pictures of
Porn
children.
wars. Okay, that's a new one. Child porn wars. These
Yep.
fucking
God. No.
I'd be willing to have a war on child porn. Invade.
Oh yeah. Every day.
Invade the universities and. Mhm. It is harder for most people to sympathise with actual boy lovers. That's because they're not deserving of sympathy. Like
Hopefully.
communists and homosexuals in the 1950s, boy lovers are so stigmatized that it's difficult to find defenders for their civil liberties, let alone their erotic orientation.
Stop saying boy lovers. It's just pedos. Just pedos. Fucking pedos. And people trying to defend pedos just boils my blood.
Yeah.
Fuck. Sorry.
But like communists and homosexuals in the 1950s, they're so stigmatized it's difficult to find defenders for their civil liberties. Yeah, there's a solution to that fucking sentence, and you're not going to like it.
Would you?
Well, I'm not, because they're saying that we should give boy lovers civil liberties like the communists and homosexuals. Well, I've got an idea. How about we do the opposite? How about we take the liberties away from the communists?
I mean, they don't want liberties anyway.
Local police, the FBI, and watchdog postal inspectors have joined to build a huge apparatus whose sole aim is to wipe out the community of men who love underage youth. That's a good thing, you fucking lunatic! Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, Prime, you're right. A person violates a child's innocence has no rights.
Yep. In 20 years or so, when some of the smoke is cleared, it will be much easier to show that these men have been the victims of a savage and undeserved witch hunt. A lot of people will be embarrassed by their collaboration with this persecution. No, we are never, ever, ever going to believe that pedos don't deserve fucking persecution. In fact, I could be convinced to burn pedos at the stake.
Only at the stake? Come on, be a bit more creative.
Well, There's,
Make it spicy.
well, we need to be careful because what I'd really like to do to them is probably something that YouTube would legitimately consider a call to violence. So let's leave what we'd like to do to
and
show
we're
molesters.
sitting here talking about incineration and wood chipping, and what you want to do to them is worse than that? Yeah, I approve.
Brazen bull.
Can you write it down?
Well, look, you know, all those forms of torture that the Inquisition and the witch hunters actually used?
Yes?
We'll try all of them. And then some more.
Lovely. I'll donate a power drill.
Prime Knight says, boy love on the left side, girl brides on the Taliban. Good, no matter where we shoot, monsters will die. Well, it's like the fucking Rittenhouse test, isn't it? If you shoot a bunch of Antifa, one of them's a pedophile, the other's a wife beater, and the other's a different kind of criminal. Maybe there's something wrong with the whole fucking collection.
Oh, it's gone. Oh, oil.
Oil drops in and out.
He disappears, then he appears. He disappears, then he appears.
Magic Scotsman.
Yeah. No.
He's going to England, guys. It's work. It's hampering his magic.
The chaps have come for him.
He cannot stay in the mortal realm for long.
Yeah. In Afghanistan, according to UNICEF and whatnot, 57% of girls are married before they are 19. The most common ages for girls to get married are 15 and 16.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Jesus.
He has left us all.
I'm just going to leave that there. And of course, the US soldiers were told to ignore the sexual abuse of boys by their Afghan allies. Like, maybe we should have just got rid of them too? Like, I'm of the opinion that if you're going to invade a country, you need to finish the job and conquer them properly. None of this nation-building bullshit.
Yeah. It just makes it's so stupid. We'll try to install a government like our own, yet this is a country that's never had any sort of democracy ever.
Yeah.
It's not going to work.
From the bottom. I mean, there's this. I talked with this one Chinese person, and they say they like democracy in Norway because it works, but it will never work in countries like China and the countries that never really had it. They need like a dictatorial or almost a monarchic structure.
China has never been a democracy ever.
Exactly.
Not even with the Republic.
Yeah, they need to be like a monarchy or something. At least that's what the Chinese person said to me. But of course, they ran the fuck away.
Yeah, I mean, as well, like only Taiwan really now is the a democratic China, but it just, and that's not even the whole of China. That's only one state.
Well, it's real China though.
Yeah, real China, but the problem is it's not like they have the gates of it's not like they have the Temple of Heaven anymore or many of the left behind monuments.
Yeah.
A lot of their cultural history has been lost.
So the guys in chat are talking about turning pedophiles into servitors. Brain dead slaves which can do simple tasks like lift this or walk over there. No. Pedos go in the wood chipper. That's what we do with communists. Because it's cheaper with the communists because we can just skip the lobotomy.
we can have like a Mortal Kombat thing, like a Hunger Games thing. With pedos. Yes, and we'll just make the pedo that survives just a servitor. He's like 1 in a million, right? 1 in 1,000. Then we just take the servitors
better
and
idea.
use them for like battle bots.
Better idea. We get all the pedos to fight, and then we auction off the rights to execute the survivor.
Oh shit, we've made bank.
My God, good plan.
Yep. Yeah. So, meanwhile, in Labour in the UK,
Labour.
yep, former
The
Manchester
Nazi Party.
Labour councillor Carl Ollerhead, who said that males have a right to access women and girls' toilets, has been charged with indecently assaulting a girl under the age of 16.
Of course, yes. Wait, what the fuck? How can you get I'm either assuming he was very drunk and got confused and decided, oh, this person definitely looks like an adult, or either he is into children.
Well,
That looks like.
keep in mind,
Of
it
course,
does
he has the
say
fucking pedo face.
it
I mean, he is
it
Labour.
does say under the age of 16, so it could be like 15, which isn't necessarily pedophilia.
Hey, Bedrick, you're
No,
showing off your email.
Oh,
It's still bad either way.
well, well, shit happens. Fuck it,
Yeah.
send me emails. But what fucking gayery is that shit for the website? Yeah, well. Fuck, where were we? Yes. So, not necessarily into kids, because they'd actually charge that as being, like, under 12 or something. So, somewhere between the age of 12 to 16, could be 15, which isn't necessarily pedophilia or necessarily even really hebephilia, because, let's be honest, we all remember when we were 15 and what the girls looked like when we were 15.
Yes.
Like, especially with modern nutrition and the hormones in the meat and shit, like 15-year-old women,
Animals in the water.
15-year-old women do look like a sexually mature woman, but they're not, and you can't fuck them, people, for God's sake.
Alex Jones is right.
Yes.
Stop them from fucking children. This is a big problem.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, oh, and it's multiple offences. Excellent.
Oh god. Of course it is.
Nuke more, nuke more, nuke more, please.
You can destroy.
Yes, it's not terribly surprising that a person who is willing to rape, slash, and or molest a girl under 16 would be perfectly okay with allowing men into women's changing rooms.
Yeah, just means he can get some, because he's probably very lonely.
Well, he looks... I don't know. People who look like that should be investigated for being a fucking pedophile just on principle.
Oh yeah, man.
Looks like a fucking pedo.
There is this look, every single fucking pedo has it. Jared has it. Fritz has it. Every single pedo has that creepy smile, dead eyes, just every single time.
Yeah. Like Student History says, brother, I've seen 15-year-olds that put 25-year-old women to shame. It's like, yeah,
Ooh,
I know.
holy shit. That's harsh. Imagine getting beat by a
I mean,
truck.
have you seen some fucking 25-year-old women? They do look like
Yes.
fucking.
Mm.
I mean,
Children.
land whales.
Look,
Land whales, guys.
I remember...
Well, the e-girl problem is a thing.
I remember some of the women I was into in high school, some of the girls I was into in high school, and holy hell, like, the size of them titties.
Yeah.
But anyway, moving rapidly away from that.
It's hard not to notice when you're 15 and basically half your body
Yes,
weight is hormones.
But also, like, there is nothing wrong with being attracted to any woman who has the sexual, physical characteristics of a sexually mature woman.
It's just you shouldn't act on it legally.
Exactly.
because
You
of
just don't
because of
fucking
mental
touch them.
maturity.
Yeah, exactly. But, like, as soon as a woman starts developing the secondary sexual characteristics, the secondary sexual characteristics. I'm sorry, but if you're a man, you're gonna fucking notice. It's kind of built into us by a shitload of yeah,
Oh,
like
gee.
Built in by a shitload of
evolution. Like Prime
No,
Knight
no,
says,
what was the
feminine
word?
aspects are instinctively attractive for men.
Wait, what's the word I was looking for again? Yeah, it's made by a bunch of social constructs.
Yeah. And like Student of History says, the moment you find out the age is below 18, you leave. Quickly.
My
Yes.
cock is a social construct.
Well, it gets constructed higher by some social use.
The society made my cock the way it is. Evil society.
Does that mean that rape is a social construct?
Oh God!
If we're gonna if we're gonna take this logic to its end,
Well, how can you argue though by their logic?
Well,
Oh God!
That's it. If pedophilia is a social construct and doesn't matter, then rape must also be a social construct that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh God! This is why. God, leftists don't.
Oh
please
God.
stop.
See, if
They
we,
will
if we,
reach this position eventually.
I wonder
Yeah,
how,
They already
5
have.
yeah.
Give them 5 minutes.
As Prime Knight says, we have no power over the dick, only where we put it.
Well, are we sure? I'm not entirely sure about that.
Prime would be right, but 50% of all
Look,
men in the world
let's-
are walking proof against that.
Look. The penis wants what the penis wants.
Yes.
And sometimes
I mean,
sometimes the penis wants things that's not allowed to have.
Yeah. Let's just say men have 2 heads, and it's not the head on top that's in charge.
Oh, Student of History makes a good point. Rape isn't a social construct, consent is.
That is true.
So if consent's a social construct, that means that rape can't exist.
Well,
And
consent
then-
is luckily a useful social construct.
And therefore, so Robert Longshore then follows up, logically, this means the autonomy of the female body is a social construct, therefore abortion is illegal.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh God,
man.
this is. I really wish
So
this just didn't
easy to
exist.
ruin their own worldview with just their own.
And
logic.
that is why saying it's just a social construct is stupid and useless.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh, I love it.
Clown world. Peak clown world.
Oh, Christ on a stick.
Jesus.
Mythos the Sophist says, I'm ashamed I'm supposed to be the sophist here. Hey, no. There's nothing like a bit of bad sophistry when you're fighting against leftists. Because
Okay, guys, I'm just gonna put it like this. Remember how English is my second language? What the fuck is sophistry?
it's basically really bad argumentation.
Oh,
Yeah.
But I'll look up a
Of course.
definition because there's 2 definitions of it. There's the ancient Greek one, which is a bit interesting, and then there's the more modern one,
lovely,
which is basically bullshit arguments.
lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Greek, yes. I hope I said Greek.
But
think
this
you
is
said Greek.
lovely, Chapley.
Oh, Robert Longshore's done it for us because he's clever.
Good.
The use of clever but
Lovely.
false arguments, especially with the intention of deceiving.
Man, we
Trying
have such
to-
a good audience.
Yes. We have... It's full of smart people.
Not
Lovely.
like me.
Or me. Dude, I'm a breakfast chef for a fucking reason.
No. I told you, you are smart.
In certain aspects of situations, but
Well,
it doesn't count for everything.
you
let's say
speak a
that.
second language fluently.
Fluently.
takes effort.
I just proved that I don't know it perfectly, so you know.
Yeah,
Yes,
well,
but
no,
you
don't-
speak
you
it
speak it well.
fluently. You speak
Oh,
it
okay.
fluently. You don't...
Yeah.
All right. I mean, do you want me to speak it like my father?
Look. I went to school with people who being called a chav would be an improvement. Okay, like
Oh, God.
One of my best friends didn't graduate school because they're a dumbass, and her English is better than theirs.
Wow.
Well, now I feel smarter already.
Man, I knew a guy who failed every subject somehow.
I didn't fail a single subject, but I was fucking close on several of them.
Same.
That is geography and math.
Same for me, man.
I mean, there's two things I managed to do well in math. One is basic economy, and second is not surprising to anyone, I hope, perspective drawing.
Yeah, you actually are very good at art.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I mean, I should hope so because I spent most of every single fucking class drawing.
Yep.
Yeah.
I had spurgy powers, so I was just smart enough to coast through it, past everything with no effort. Like, I unironically sat in the front row during math and slept and didn't get in trouble because I was still
my
passing
God.
all the fucking tests.
You lucky bugger.
Unfortunately, that meant that I had no interest in getting high grades and no interest in learning how to study, which then went on to bite me in the ass.
Fair enough.
It did not work out well. Like, if I'd learnt to study as a kid, it would have went much better. But unfortunately, because I was just clever enough innately to get by, I was a very lazy student. Like, I would write passing assignments the day before.
I have done similar stuff.
Hmm.
The education system seems to be bullshit these days.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, especially when you let people who are illiterate graduate.
Yeah.
Where was that? Was that California again?
And the excuse is, I have dyslexia. Fuck it, I have dyslexia and I read books, for fuck's sake. I
Well,
just spent a
that's
long time
it.
doing
Like,
it.
just because you're dyslexic doesn't mean you're illiterate.
Yeah, there's a difference.
Yeah.
A whole word of difference, actually.
Like, one of my friends, in fact, the guy I've told you about, Trim, who's currently in hospital, who's cut him taken care of, he's never been diagnosed formally, but he's obviously dyslexic because
One of those people you know.
yeah, you can just tell because he's not stupid enough to be that fucking useless. So he's got to be dyslexic because he's not stupid enough to be that bad at language otherwise. But like, he can read fine, he can figure shit out, he can write, but his spelling is atrocious.
That's kind of sad.
Yeah, like, it does suck for him. But yeah. He's smart enough to get by, but he's not illiterate by any means. It takes him longer to read, which is understandable, but he's not illiterate, so it's no fucking excuse. And like, even for the people that are dyslexic, like, dyslexia is a diagnosable condition. Therefore, you can get... I'm pretty sure you should be able to get a fucking one of those ADA school things where you get extra help. Like, I don't know, extra time to take tests or something.
Yeah, they do that now.
And I think that's a reasonable accommodation. If someone's dyslexic, give them extra time on the tests because it'll take them longer to read it and pass it. Seems reasonable.
Yeah.
I got the same amount of time as anyone else.
Yeah, but you're not dyslexic, are you?
Well,
I
he
am.
said he was.
Oh.
A minute
But-
ago.
It's not a severe case, though, so...
Oh,
I
just
managed to...
mildly dyslexic. Well, that's
Yeah.
not surprising because you've got autistic tendencies.
Yes.
I
So
think
how-
everyone here does.
I've literally gone to to a doctor to have myself checked on that,
Hmm.
and he said that I have the tendencies, but I'm not autistic. So,
Yeah.
ha! To everyone calling me
Aw.
a fucking autistic.
Untermensch.
I
am more of an Ubermensch because of my beautiful, gorgeous.
one of these
red beard.
days, I
Mate,
should...
autism gives you superpowers.
One of these days, I should run a poll in the Discord and be like, who has Asperger's, who has autism, who has autistic tendencies, and who's normal?
Well, don't do it yet. I'm still yet to find out.
Bus Van Diepen says for him, he had the option for a bigger font size and more time. So yeah, reasonable accommodations for...
Yeah, nothing that's completely unfair. Just actually makes it more accessible.
Yeah. Well, and that's
Because
and that actually goes to show how fucking stupid the whole leftist point of equality is. Like, no, we're actually doing that shit. Like, we're giving people who need extra help.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I mean, this is also one of the things over the years. I don't know about the case of your countries, but in the UK, the education system has been very slow and quite hostile to accommodating people with learning disabilities or people who aren't naturally gifted. It's actually quite a struggle here. The teachers are not very accommodating to it.
In Australia, from my experience, because sped diagnosed as a child, so I've had the displeasure of going through the education system. Australia is very accepting of. The Australian education system is very accepting of people with disabilities. Unfortunately, it's then fucking useless at doing anything about it.
Like ours tries to, but it does not treat them well.
Well, and unfortunately, the education system does seem to be split into normal kids and absolute fucking legitimate. Actually, I might try not and be YouTube friendly, but people who are significantly mentally disabled. There isn't the mid ground for the spurgs.
As we call it in Norwegian, fullstendig tilbakestående.
Yeah.
Fancy.
But I said absolutely are.
Yeah. Yeah, but there doesn't seem to be a middle ground. It's either for the people who are exceptionally, you know what? Fuck it, exceptionally retarded, because that's it's a fun. It's
in
a
America,
good enough
you
word.
can say that.
Yeah.
In America, you can actually say that.
Well, it's also being used for the actual proper meaning, like people who are significantly mentally disabled to the point that they cannot function normally, and there is no mid ground for the spurgs.
Pretty much.
Like, I went through the special education system, which involved like an hour or two a day out of regular classes, which is on its own a fucking stupid idea, because congratulations. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he went to the Spurg room. Thanks.
Yeah.
That way to encourage bullying, you pricks.
Oh, man, do you want to know what we called it in our school? It is the funniest name ever. It was called the zoo.
Yeah. Well,
of course.
What in Australia people in special education are called? They're called SPEDs, being short for special education.
Yeah, that doesn't sound better at all. That doesn't sound better at all.
No, it doesn't.
It just makes them sound like junkies.
It's like
it is,
but
no, it's not. It's not being called that officially, Trim. That's the insult.
Oh.
I'm a
sped.
Yokimukamura is not.
Yeah, but unfortunately, so firstly, the whole idea of having this partial integration with real classes and special education classes, congratulations, you've now pointed out the easy bullying targets. Well done, you fucking idiots.
Yeah.
You have basically everybody who's a bully turn around Terminator style.
Well, that's it. It's like, I feel like being a prick and picking on someone weaker than I am. Oh, I know. Here is someone who the teacher has essentially stood up in front of the class and gone, ha ha, retard. And then, of course, I would then go to the special education section, where I would be they have those tests where they tell your reading level. Yeah. So it went all the way up to adult and then like college level. So here I am reading over the top of the fucking chart in primary school in a room with people who can't tie their own fucking shoelaces.
That's kind of sad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you just you didn't even put effort in it, and you still won. It was like, no, we gotta put you with the special kid.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it was so bad that by the time I think it was grade 8, I can't remember if it was the first or second year I went into high school. I actually got my mother to take me out of it, out of the special education section because it was of no fucking value to me. Again, I was in a room with people who weren't just dyslexic but were actually illiterate. Like people
Okay.
who couldn't do basic maths, people who will never be able to
Ooh.
live on their own. I'm like,
God.
what is the fucking value to me in this bullshit? There was none, so I just went back and did other, allegedly real classes, but it was in the social studies time slot, so it still wasn't a real class.
Right.
But at least I was around fucking people I could have a conversation with.
Well, at least that. Easier to talk with retards than actual people at times.
Yeah, but unfortunately, these were the people who were unluckily so disabled that you couldn't have a conversation with them.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Well, at least you can talk to yourself and say, no, I'm talking with this guy.
I can talk to the voices in my head.
Yes.
The voices in
Everybody
my head
can.
think I should get...
But escape.
Yeah, student
The
of
voices in my
history
head
says...
said that I should go.
The student of history says same here, Bears, and Buster and Jupin says we have special schools for people with, in quotes, minor learning and social disabilities in the Netherlands.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have special schools that are literally called special schools.
You
In
have one.
Australia.
I live opposite one.
Yeah, but the
I hear them
the-
scream.
You can just point and laugh, huh?
and
I can hear and scream.
unfortunately, special schools again have essentially the exact opposite problem for the Spurgs. It's like you're now the only functional human in the class, rather than being the only weird person.
Actually, this reminds me of something. When I was in the last few years of school, right? High school. I think it's what you call it. We call it videregående. Basically, for last school I went to before going out to the work life. There was this Spurg class beside our class because our class was being cut off. So after our year, there would be no more. They were shutting down the kitchen. So our classroom had already been discontinued, so we had to use like an extra classroom, and it was right
Ooh.
beside the Spurg. The retard classroom, and there was this one kid. He couldn't handle the
Trim,
word no.
Just
Yeah?
do me a favor. When we use the
Yes?
word retard, use it in the technical sense, because I don't know if it
Intellectual.
really makes a difference, but
Okay,
we're already very, very spicy. But yeah, it's like
Well,
Spurg
yeah,
class.
I'll use Norwegian.
So
So this
what,
guy.
what I'm saying, Trim, is where we can, and it's easy, it's probably worth reining it back in, just so it's not fucking easy for YouTube. Like, they'll at least have to come up with something
Fine.
better than...
And
You said
this stream is
Fine.
already hot. Like
Yeah.
they're on to us already.
like we're
fine.
already sitting near the top of the thermometer, Trim.
Fine.
I know. In a fair and just world, it'll be fine.
It's okay.
But
It's
anyway,
good you call me out if I go too
carry
far.
on, carry on.
Anyway, this special needs kid, he
Hey,
couldn't handle the no. He couldn't handle the word no,
Mhm.
Oh,
yeah,
and he went around and wanted everything. He tried to open doors. He tried to do everything he wanted, but every time someone said the word no, he just started shrieking.
no, bro. I'm gonna go middle.
Mm.
No, he actually just went around like, you cannot say no to me. No, you cannot say no to me. And then it's like, re, an actual re. But it sounded sometimes it was an actual re that makes the actual meme look poor. Now,
Oh god.
then, I wish I fucking taped that, but I didn't because I'm stupid.
Oh, you should have.
Anyway, here comes the other one. Have you seen 28 Days Later?
Yes, I love
Yes.
that film.
Sometimes it sounded like there were one of those on the other side.
Oh no!
And he would start throwing shit around. Suddenly, when he heard the 28 Days Later shriek, he just started flipping tables and shit.
Oh, you just hear In the House in a Heartbeat playing, the kids just
Yes.
rampaging around the
Mm.
place.
And do you know the best thing is? We had I talked this about with other classmates, and halfway through the school year, when we heard that, started hearing that, he just turned on that theme.
Oh, yes!
Oh, it was glorious.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh,
I
good
love that film.
memories.
That's actually a really good film, 28 Days Later.
Fucking beautiful.
Best zombie film.
It is. Or infected.
Reminds
Sorry.
me of old 2000 stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's a story from Trim's past.
Yeah. Honestly, that's one of the reasons where, unironically, I think that we went a bit too far with getting rid of the institutions. Like, obviously the institutions were bad because they were being run evilly, but I think getting rid of them entirely was a stupid idea because some people just will not survive without constant assistance and monitoring.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
There's some people whom, if you left alone, would be dead within an hour. And I'm not talking about the people who have like cerebral palsy, right?
Hmm.
Those are just regular people caught in a terrible fucking situation. But the
Yeah.
people who are mentally deficient,
Oh yeah.
yeah. I mean, I'm kind of a. This is kind of a controversial thing whenever I speak to some of my friends with it. But there is, I agree with the thing that you should take these scans during pregnancy just to make sure the kid is okay. And I am really, really agreeing with the statement that if the fetus is like misdeveloped, that you should just abort it. That's one of the only reasons I accept abortion.
Mm.
Because
I can understand that.
I've seen families and I've seen how it is with having special needs people, and it's horrible on
You
on so many people's levels.
You're forced to be a parent for life as
Yeah.
well. Like there is not a time where you won't have to look and watch every single move that child makes.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
is why I think that that's where one of those socialist ideas comes in. Like, there needs to be government-supported homes, aka institutions, for the people who cannot function on their own.
Right.
And actually, something that I think would also be nice and helpful is, I know that Norway has them, and I'm pretty sure you've got them as well, Anglo. The places that are called like retirement villages
Similar,
or
but not the same.
assisted living
Yes,
villages.
we do have We have living blocks in the UK, which will be staffed constantly by people like nurses to look after these people.
Yeah,
It's not
so,
much
so
of a city, but it's imagine like a very large area.
yeah. So what I'm specifically talking about is essentially, shit. I don't know how to describe it best. So it's essentially a bunch of units,
Right.
all owned by all kind of under like a corporate body, and the corporate body pays for there to be like a handyman on site and someone to be there 24 hours and maybe a nurse to hang around. But the people there either own or rent their own unit, and then they live essentially independently in it, only getting the assistance that they want. I think it'd be helpful if there was something like that for the moderately disabled.
Oh yeah, my they do this for a lot of very elderly people. Like my great auntie, they had a very similar thing to that, where she used to live until she moved in with family.
Yeah, like I think that's a really good thing for the elderly, and probably would help a lot for the moderately disabled to just have some people around to do the
Mm.
basic stuff, like maybe have a cleaner come in once a week, something like that. But they can cook for themselves, they can have their independence and their privacy, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah.
And
I
then
mean, we have, like,
obviously you have
these-
increasing levels of care to where you have like the traditional old folks home, and then
Yeah.
onto the institution where not they just can't leave. Like most old people's homes, there's like two levels. There's the ones who who can leave and then come back, but they need more care. They need essentially very regular care at the home. Then they have the ones who need essentially constant care just to live.
Yeah.
Like the ones who struggle, where feeding themselves is a problem. But they're at least theoretically allowed to live. Like they can go on day trips and whatnot with the carers and things. And then also at the extreme end, there's the institutions, where they're just not allowed to leave because they are an active danger to themselves and others. And I think doing away with those kinds of institutions was a mistake.
Oh
Yeah.
It
But
put these
we
people
do have these
in
homes.
public.
We do have these homes that fulfill these functions, though. So we don't have actual institutions, but it's playerium, nursing homes.
Yeah,
Kinda.
nursing homes. But
Yeah.
what I'm like, we've got nursing homes here, but nursing homes imply a bit more physical care.
Right.
But it's more like disability and age. Where I say institution, I mean like you take the people who start screaming, ripping their hair out, beating their head against the wall, and you go,
Like
you go
in
over
AJ
there
station.
with the people who are paid much better to deal with your crap, and then we give you the best quality of life we can, but you're just not allowed out, or at least not allowed out without supervision, because you're just a goddamn danger to yourself and others.
I mean, I don't even think they understand that they're kept away from somewhere either.
Hmm.
Well,
I
if they
mean,
haven't
when you go around like that, there isn't much actual human sentience in you. There's something there, yes, but there's really not the
honestly,
actual person.
I unironically envy the moderately disabled mentally.
It's
Because
not that easy, huh?
consciousness.
yeah, but like I honestly I envy the ones who are so disabled that they don't know that there's something wrong with them.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like being just
They live such
ju-
a simple life.
yeah, being just a little bit disabled is a pain in the ass.
Mm.
Because you don't qualify for government fucking benefits, but you also can't. It's damn near impossible to get a job, and even harder to keep a job.
Yeah.
That's really fucking annoying because you're fully capable of
And
you're fully
Well, they
capable
see
of
as a piece of
surviving on
paper.
your own. Yeah.
and they
Uh,
assume so much from this one thing instead of the person themselves.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Bus Van
infuriating,
Diepen
actually.
says they live a careless life, which is essentially what they do. The ones who aren't aware of how shit their life
Yeah.
is.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, they just enjoy life. They just take. I can't even finish it. Words escape me. Sorry, guys.
Billy Blogs asks, why are they talking about special needs people? Can't fucking remember anymore. But I'm sure it's relevant.
It started off with pedo somewhere. I know because I'm looking at it right
Well, no, I
there.
remember we were talking earlier. Something consent is a social construct, and therefore rape is.
Yeah,
and then abortion.
yeah, that's
and
right. Consent is a social construct, therefore rape can't exist.
And then we went into abortion, which is a social construct, and then we went to
No,
why
and then we
the
said
times
then we said women's rights were a social construct.
Yes. Jesus.
Oh, there we go. Mythos remembers. We started talking about dyslexia.
Yes, that was it. Yeah. Oh god. Why do we do this?
Very well done, student. You have caused a tangent. Applause.
This man, he is so ingrained in Sultan's law. He can tell us what we were talking about earlier. Because we can't remember.
Oh man.
Oh dear. Whoops.
Oh god.
Ah, well, this is the bullshit you guys are here for.
Yeah. We have 9 people watching us just fucking going on tangents we have zero recollection of.
There are some strong-willed people out there, man. There are people that watch us.
Yes.
Ah, Billy Blogs dares me to image search Lesh Nyhan syndrome.
I'm gonna
Okay,
search
I
that.
will, but I'm going to do
Spell it
that
out.
in the non-broadcasted tab first.
Yeah, make sure it's safe. Let's see this.
Uh.
Oh, this.
Oh, that one.
Oh.
That's a fuck one. Yeah.
Why does a picture of the Russian sleep experiment come up when I search that?
Oh, dear
man, that's
God!
fucked. Yeah, there we go.
Ooh, damn, that's.
Oh,
Oh.
that's fucked.
Okay, I'm going
Need
to
people to show
put this in now. That's fucked up.
Yep.
I could.
Because
that looks painful.
check that one
Error
out.
accepted.
That's gotta be fake.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, that's this Russian sleep experiment like fake picture.
I
Yeah.
didn't get that one.
Imagine if I'm so annoyed because people think the Russian sleep experiment was real. It's not.
That's a doll.
It's
That's a doll.
It's something
Yeah,
faked.
it's a sculpture or a doll, or someone has drawn that picture. Either or.
It could just be a like paper mache like
Yeah.
statue looking like
Exactly.
thing. It's easy to fake that.
So I've definitely seen stuff that's worse than Lesh Nyhan, but let's not show that on the stream.
No. You have to join our Discord.
Yes, and join too. Now that's fucked up.
Must join it.
I made it to purify the not safe for work category.
Yeah, yes. We had to have a purge, and we're now NSFW is broken. Now NSFW is broken down into anime titties, real titties, and now that's fucked up.
Yep.
Trolling was done.
Variation.
Man.
Oh dear.
Oh shit, Taliban gun safety. Wow, yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah. Okay. Speaking of Taliban,
Oh.
fucking
perfect segue.
memes.
Oh, their memes are spicy.
No, stop indoctrinating children. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say the people
Can I make
indoctrinate.
a actual leftist noise? No, you can't stop indoctrinating children. No, the fuck, I can't even do it. They brainwashed you. Really?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sick to death. Like as a, oh no, I'm not gonna say it. But being a Christian, like the shit, like oh, you were indoctrinated into this. I mean, I was an atheist for a bit, and then I came back to it. But it's like fuck, and all you do is watch and consume media. Fuck off. Yeah, it's not an
Oh, boy.
argument.
And people call me brainwashed. Now, of course, I will admit I'm a bit. I have been a little bit echo chambery in some of my views, but at least I'm willing to admit it.
To be honest, the leftists aren't even self-conscious enough to realize they've been brainwashed.
Yeah. So basically, this meme is right on the money.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah. Like, interestingly, I'm probably one of the most hardcore atheists in the Discord, and even I'm like, maybe we're not wrong about returning to the Christian life. Can we go back to base
Wait, what's
Christian
that?
behavior?
What's that? The comments, sir? What is Taliban opinion on vaccine in? Is it halal or haram?
No,
sir?
It
Taliban
comes
said
from
we
the
won't
West,
allow
it's
it.
haram.
Meanwhile, one racist guy in the comments. Wait, me?
Is it? No, I swear somewhere in the Quran they do mention that putting foreign objects in your body is bad.
I mean, they probably do.
I can't remember the exact line, but I'm sure there's something along the lines of that in the Quran.
Actually, I wonder what the Orthodox Jewish position on this is.
Well,
'Cause-
Israel took it, so it can't be that hard.
Well, we've already established that governments have no issue with violating people's moral, religious, or human rights, so it doesn't really make a difference.
Yeah. Your moral inclination, fuck that. I have an agenda.
Non-existent.
Yeah. United States Embassy, McDonald's, rainbow flags. Oh, there we go. One hanging onto the fucking wheel of the plane wearing the trans shirt flag.
Oh god.
Fucking hell.
Did you see the picture of the airlift from Kabul compared to what was it, the Vietnam
Airlift from
one?
Saigon, yeah.
Yeah, yes, it's just uncanny.
Yep.
How to have shit optics in 3 easy steps.
Lose to a desert country.
It's easier than you think.
Yeah.
Just make sure that your president is a walking corpse.
Yeah. It does feel like how does such a powerful nation as America has been reduced to ashes because of incompetence leading. Like, if you look through history, there's times where tiny nations are able to take on massive superpowers because they are competent and well led. And then you look at America in the position now, they're weaker than ever, even though they have all the things they could ever need, because they have terrible leadership. They would be decimated.
Yep.
Yeah, like
And it's a shame.
yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. Like, how could you lose against a bunch of desert goat herders running around with 70-year-old guns?
Well, the CIA probably trained them.
Yeah.
I mean, have you seen the pictures of their trigger finger over the years? It's like
Yep.
one minute they have their fingers on the trigger all the time, and then suddenly they just don't. That's a bit weird. I mean, you don't just learn that. Well, I mean, you do, but their IQ's not very high.
No.
Billy Blog says, these are probably made by the Pakistani ISI. Possibly. But they're still funny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That White House video. I remember seeing that. God, it's so
Oh,
cringe.
God, that's cringe.
I died from watching that.
New rule. Anyone with a Y chromosome with fake fingernails also goes in the wood chipper.
Yeah. I mean, just look at that guy. Look at the guy and tell me that he
I
already
would-
hasn't, or within the next 10 years, will touch a kid. Won't touch a kid
Yeah.
anymore.
What's the chances of that guy getting arrested for diddling kids within the next 10 years?
This cannot be guaranteed, sadly.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking impossible.
Oh, here we go. White supremacist praise of the Taliban takeover concerns US officials.
White
What?
supremacist praise.
Wait, repeat that.
Leftists.
Repeat that.
Here we go. Several concerning trends have emerged in recent weeks on online platforms commonly used by anti-government, white supremacists, and other domestic violent extremist groups, including framing the activities of the Taliban as a success and a model for those who believe in the need for a civil war in the US. Right, so they're not even saying that it was white supremacists doing it. It's just on a website used by white supremacists. So, Twitter.
Yeah, unironically.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
They do have many fascist sympathies.
How surprising.
Jesus
really.
fucking Christ. Imagine being that far up your own ass.
Mm.
Oh, here we go. For example, a quote taken from the Proud Boy to Fascist Pipeline Telegram channel said,
Yes, Cubans fascist.
Right.
White supremacy.
These farmers and minimally trained men fought to take back their nation from Globo Homo. They took back their government, installed their national religion as law, and executed dissenters. If white men in the West had the same courage as the Taliban, we would not be ruled by Jews currently. Well, the last bit's a bit spicy, but is the first bit wrong?
I don't know.
I'm going to have
Oh,
to
Lord.
disavow the executing dissenters and disavow the ruled by Jews, but all the rest of it.
They're ruled by the
I mean,
NWO.
it's YouTube we're talking about here. We all know their side. What?
Billy Blogs asks, where did they find that comment? It's CNN. They probably fucking wrote it.
Probably.
I am actually willing to wager money on that.
Oh yeah, half of the shit they make up for views. It's all about the money.
Well, I just want to point out this though, just to have a palate cleaner. A guy was stupid enough to gorilla glue a clown nose on his face and had to cut away a lot
Oh
of
my
skin.
god.
Literal clown world. Oh, there we go. Jack Sobiek says that the Taliban says the dogs are still alive and being fed. Well, can we have a video of the dogs? We want demand proof of
Prove
life
it.
for the dogs.
Yeah, I want proof.
Yeah.
I like dogs, it's a shame they're gonna get fucking killed.
Here we go. Photos released from Kabul airport show food and toys left out for the dogs who were set free. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh boy.
Billy Blogs asks being fed to what or whom?
They're exporting them to China.
Yeah.
Oh
money.
no! Poor fucking dogs.
Apparently
like
there's
dogs.
a dog video left by US at Kabul airport. Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell. That's
That's a different article, I think. Nope. Fuck me, is that it?
if you're weak enough to hurt dogs, you are evil.
Yeah. Same for cats.
Hmm.
Oh no,
Okay.
apparently this is still part of that section.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
I got confused because
Wow.
we started talking about fucking Australia again. That's right, but the Taliban are treating dogs better than the Australian councils.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, that. I mean, is that really surprising?
I can't believe that though. A Western nation was just like, oh, these dogs may spread COVID. Let's just fucking gun them down.
Worse than that.
Meanwhile, in Taliban,
worse than that,
Taliban.
people may travel to pick up these dogs, and that might somehow cause COVID to escape from the kennel, therefore killing every Aboriginal person nearby. Therefore, we had to shoot 10 puppies.
Yep. And meanwhile, Taliban, whose entire religion says dogs are evil and scares away angels, pets fucking dogs.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
feeds them.
Literally allows them to live.
When a civilization who is at least formally acknowledged as a first world country is worse than
Well,
a third world
used to be.
war-ravaged shithole. Fuck your country. Seriously.
Unironically,
Australia.
right. So then, of course, there is Dave Rearboy, Late Republic Nonsense. Says, let's not get carried away. Lockdowns can't interfere with the practice of the state religion. Yeah, cops imposing brutal lockdown in Sydney's West are caught throwing a party at their police station for LGBTQIA awareness. Now, I've got that. I actually had that article up even before the Lotus Eater stream because you fucking bet I'm going to talk about that.
You know what? When that one came up, I just said to myself, you know what? I'm pretty sure I can hear Besek raging right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I would expect nothing less.
I could feel it through the ether.
There was a disturbance in Australia.
Vibrated all the way through the fucking planet.
There was a disturbance in the force, as if one Besik shouted out in protest. Where the fuck is that article? It's in here somewhere. Oh, yeah, here we go. Daily Mail. Because apparently the Daily Mail is reporting better than Australian news sources.
Damn, that's sad.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. More than a dozen staff gathered in a common room to share platters of food. New South Wales Police said they're investigating party to see if lockdown rules breached. Even if the lockdown rules weren't breached, that's not the fucking point. The point is the blatant fucking hypocrisy.
Wait. So the police are going to see if their own party.
Oh, here we
lockdown
go.
rules?
Trans flag, rainbow flag.
It's okay, guys. It's okay,
Is-
guys. They're on the right side.
Do you remember when Obama used to say the right side of history? God, that's aged terribly.
Yep. But, well, let's
Same,
see.
actual
1,
same.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. At least 24 people in that fucking photo alone having a fucking party.
But we need to gun down those puppies.
Well, we need to confine the entire fucking city to their homes.
And gun down puppies.
But even if lockdown restrictions weren't breached...
And also the mother dog who birthed some of them.
Yes.
Don't forget that.
No. But even if they didn't breach lockdown rules, like, could you fucking get some worse fucking optics, you idiots?
Nope.
Like, even
mean,
if
you
they
can
didn't
fucking
breach
try.
lockdown rules, the police should be reprimanding them for being cunts. While emergency services are exempt from the no gathering rule, the exemption was designed so they can carry out their work. Yeah, exactly. Office functions, however, are discouraged under public health orders, and the state's chief health officer has repeatedly said office workers should not gather in lunchrooms or tea rooms. Yes, student of history, I have heard of the Battle of Athens, Tennessee. But it must be fake, because no time in American history has there ever been election tampering.
No. But there has been fortification, though. A lot of it.
Mm.
And also, after hearing about the Battle of Athens, Tennessee, I have been now convinced that fortification and all that kind of shit, it's part of the Democrats.
Yeah.
It's just who they are.
The police force actually posted this, thinking it was fucking acceptable to post.
Oh.
Why are their faces blurred out? We deserve to see who they are.
If they blur out their faces, they're probably dodgy people.
Well, each and every one of them needs to be fired.
And then hire a bunch of real cops. Chat constabulary. Stabulary.
Like, at this point, I will take fucking diehard Catholics from Africa.
At least they'll do the job correctly.
African Christians, man, are hilarious. If you ever meet them, I know a few. They are great.
Yeah, New South Wales Police said they are looking into the event to make sure employees complied with COVID restrictions. Oh, fuck off. They are aware of the images and an internal review is underway to determine if there are any breaches of public health orders. I don't care about the public health orders. I care about the rank hypocrisy. Like, how fucking dare you tell people that they can't gather, they can't have parties, they can't see their fucking family, they can't travel more than 10 kilometers from their fucking home, and then you have a fucking party for your fucking rainbow bullshit? Fucking disgraceful.
Bullshit.
I don't know if I should laugh or start cursing right now. So I'm just gonna laugh instead.
Yeah, speaking of very gay things, Ford making a very gay raptor.
Oh, God. Yeah, why? That.
Because you've got a virtue
Never
signal
buying a
harder.
Ford car ever.
Yeah, boycott Ford.
It's a shame. I like some of their stuff. Why do they do this to me?
Yeah, and meanwhile, speaking of freedom in Afghanistan, in Australia, people in South Australia will be forced to download an app that combines facial recognition and geolocation. I think I've got that article somewhere in my list too.
Lovely.
Shit, is there
Take
a
a selfie or you'll be arrested. Absolute
is there
tyranny.
does anyone know if there is a Chrome/Brave shortcut or something to show me all my fucking tabs in a helpful list? I
don't know.
don't
And
know.
yes, Billy Blogs, Clown World, and of course, Mythos. Of course, the virus must be homophobic.
Yeah. Da-dum. Oh, well, I can't find it super quickly, but bugger it. We'll probably get to it later, Because, as always, after we're done with Lotus Eaters and some other relevant stories, we will have the 2-hour segment on how Australia has turned into a totalitarian shithole.
All right, guys. I'm gonna have to drop. I probably won't be back, but have a good stream and have a good night.
All right, no worries,
See ya,
Angler.
man.
Catch you next
Be
time.
nice, man. Bye. And then
Alrighty.
there were only 2.
Yep. You said you had to go to do something in relation to work, right?
Yeah, it's
how
but
long you
I'll
got?
still have like half an hour though.
Okay. Well, we'll try and power
mean,
through this.
Yeah, or we could just ask the people watching us. Would it be okay for half an hour more?
Well, of course they would
There's
be.
10 people watching.
Yeah.
Oh, my life.
Right, so.
All right, here we go.
Oh, yeah. Also, the ace, that's not specifically relevant to this story. And I don't even know what that is, so I don't care, so we'll ignore it. Okay, so we have now gotten to Thottery. Whoa,
Oh.
Thottery.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah. We're alternating between 10 and 11 current viewers at the moment, and we have 13 likes. Thank you very
Jesus
much,
Christ,
folks.
14.
Right.
Nice.
Thought patrolling.
Love you guys. Platonically. And yes, thought patrolling is necessary.
Why her sexual history has nothing to do with your relationship. Step 1. First point. Even if you had a point, your headline's stupid.
Oh man, that is. I'm pretty sure you can say that sexual history is rather important for a relationship.
Yes.
Because nobody wants used goods.
Well, not necessarily even the used goods thing so much as maybe, just maybe, you'd like to know if the person you are going to get into a sexual relationship with has slept with more men than there are days in the year this year, and perhaps may or may not need to get tested for many hundreds of STDs. Maybe, just maybe.
I mean, here is the saying, because she in this one she starts bitching about how women can't sleep around, but men get cold chats and whatever. Okay, there is a really good word, really good saying for this, and that is, a key that opens every door is the master key. A door that opens for every key is a broken door.
Mm. Yes.
Oh yeah, and the mileage.
Okay. Yeah, but saying that though, I still don't think highly of men who've had a lot of sexual partners.
Oh no, me either. But it's like, yeah, it's I think it's from like 2010 when that thing was sort of around. It was right before the MGTOW thing kicked off.
Yeah. But like, women list themselves like used cars for new TikTok trend, same as objectifying. Yeah, and notice all 3 women they've picked, like previous owners, 2, 2, 1.
Yep.
Sounds better than the ones that are more like a fucking rental car.
Yeah, and of course the one in the middle has like 9 miles, which is like 9 different times with 9 different people, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what it specifically is.
But then again,
here we go.
9 is a
Here we go.
relatively small number these days.
Right, previous owners is the number of exes, and then Mars is their body count and number of partners they've had sex with. Right.
Yep.
So 3 sexual partners, not bad. 9 sexual partners, 2 exes. Have you considered not being a slut?
I mean, does it look like they have?
No. And then, of course, another article about it.
It's just so much cope in this shit.
Yep. Yeah, while the people partaking in the trend seem to be enjoying themselves, other people are whining about it.
Yeah.
No, Billy Blogs, we are not searching for blue waffle. Please do not encourage that.
I mean, we're not that stupid.
Yes, we've been on the internet long enough to have been traumatized by that years ago. So yes, basically, women are having fun, and other women are complaining about it because they're, I don't know, jealous.
Yep.
Anyway, I don't know.
Hmm.
But maybe it just blows my mind. Oh, it doesn't matter if someone's had 1,000 sexual partners. Kinda does, mate.
Mhm. It really does. That is no fucking secret.
Yeah. Billy Blog says, even the girls advertising themselves as used cars are degenerate and relatively shameless. I mean, it's not wrong. Not wrong at all. Right. Yeah. Fucking idiots on Twitter whining.
Yep.
Like, here you go. Previous owners, like, respect yourself. For real, like, why are you objectifying yourself like that? Because fuck you, they can do whatever they want, you stupid fucking women.
Yep. I mean, I have a little bit more respect for the people doing the whole mileage thing because at least
Holy
they're
shit.
honest about it instead of fucking
Here
being
we
like,
go. 20-year-old, 16 previous sexual partners. No.
thought. And of course,
Stop
blue hair.
being a slut. Yeah,
Blue hair, of course.
but previous owners 3. I'm sorry, but if your number of exes is higher than your number of sexual partners, you're a slut.
Very, very simple. Very simple math.
Yeah, Tossy has apparently decided to pop into the chat and is like, personally, if they have good reasons, don't mind too much. Though if they have a long string of bad relationships, sure, if you're honest and looking for a good relationship, like, yeah, kinda. But, like, these women are saying they've had, like, 2 exes, and then they've slept with, like, 9 or 16 people. Like, yeah, and now, in this day and age, expecting someone to have never had a sexual partner is insane, but maybe you shouldn't have 16 sexual partners by the time you're 20. If you're looking for someone to be a long-term partner with you. I'm just, I mean,
oh Lord.
like Robert Longshore says, 4 years, wow. Yeah, assuming they start at 16.
I mean,
If they started later, but that I don't get it. It's like you've had 16 sexual partners, but you've only had 3 exes. Like if it was 16 exes and 16 partners, like I'd have far less of a problem with it.
yep.
Like I suppose it wouldn't be too unreasonable to have 4 partners in a year. Like I just wouldn't be terribly impressed with your self-respect, but it's at least not insane. Like, I could understand meeting someone, starting a relationship, and having sex within 3 months. Hell, it's even not terribly unreasonable for it to happen every 3 months, but maybe at some point you need to reconsider why your relationships are only lasting 3 months.
Yep. Though there's one thing, I'm going to be a little bit on both sides here because Toasty is right. Some
Yeah.
people are let's chill because if the partner in the end has like gotten tired of that lifestyle and just wants to settle down and she finds someone who's willing to look away from that, then good. As long as she remains loyal and he remains loyal to her,
Well, that's it. Like,
then
it's not
then
it's not necessarily a massive deal breaker, but it's an indication that you might want to look deeper into other things.
exactly. And also it's some people are just a bit more demanding in other things because
Yeah.
standards is a thing.
Well, that's it. Unfortunately, the left stopped believing in standards quite some time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Because you shouldn't be allowed to choose who your sexual partners are. Because shut up, straight man, suck that penis.
Mm. Oh boy.
Berry Blog says, I think her total mileage is much higher, like she isn't adding the relationship penis into the total number of penises.
Oh,
Oh dear.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
I did.
basically, C part owners and Miles and
I
add a
didn't
few
even
more
notice
stickers.
this bit. Make/model whore stickers
Damaged
like
missing
12.
fingers.
So 16 previous
Damaged-
sexual partners, 3 exes, calls herself a whore, and has at least like 12 tattoos.
And also, she's missing fingers. And, since she's a whore and she misses a few fingers, I think I know how they disappeared.
Yeah, like. Mm. These women are just embarrassing themselves. Right.
Yeah.
That's enough thought patrolling. What else do we have on the list? We've got so many different things to talk about.
There is.
Okay, let's talk about the stabbing of peace in Auckland and how absolutely fucking useless the police were at stopping it. So,
It's,
yeah, so New
yeah,
Zealand
it's
police
just
shoot dead
frustrating.
extremist inspired by Islamic State after stabbing attack at Lynn Mall in Auckland. So, stabbing of peace, Islamist. The man was killed within 60 seconds of beginning the attack, she said. He was actively being followed by the police at the time of the attack.
It's fucked.
Yeah.
Absolutely fucked.
Stabbed at least 6 people while being followed by the police. Just
What did the police do? Did they just like walk after?
Yeah, but it's like, we've got to have gun control. If the police, don't worry, the police, you don't need a gun for self-protection because the police will protect you. Fucking right behind the guy, and they couldn't stop him from stabbing 6 people.
You know what? Here's the thing I like about a summary of the whole Texas shooting in a church. A guy came in with a gun, and he shot first, managed to take one guy down. I didn't know he could done
Yeah.
that. But then everyone in the church turned around and turned that motherfucker into
Yeah,
Swiss
like two
cheese.
different guys shot him like within a second of his shot, and then like another 9 people in the fucking audience pulled guns. It was glorious.
Beautiful.
Yep, here we go. Wounded at least 6 people. So, person of interest for 5 years, actively being followed by armed police, stabbed at least 6 people. Congratulations. Your gun laws are worthless and your police are shit.
Oh boy.
And then of
New
course,
Zealand is the only place I think might be worse than Australia.
Yep. Yeah, here we go.
Look, a gun.
Yeah. Witnesses told reporters outside the mall they had seen several people lying on the floor with stab wounds. Others said they heard gunshots. Another witness told, however, he had seen the attacker and told him to drop the knife just before police arrived. This undercover cop came up to me. I was going to hit him. The cop was like, get back, and he started shooting him. So, an undercover cop was there, followed him, and still couldn't stop him from stabbing people.
No, we don't need guns, guys. We don't need to be safe. The government will watch over you, especially when you die. This is just a joke.
And that's
at this
just
point.
a worthless article. It's like, oh, thing happened. But the Lotus Eaters did an article on it, which was pretty cool. A Sri Lankan national, been in New Zealand for approximately 10 years and been regarded as a person of interest for around 5 years. He had been under round-the-clock police surveillance. had been known to
And they
multiple
still let him
agencies and was
attack
also
6
on the
people.
terrorist. Yep, there was a fucking cop in line of sight of this guy and still couldn't stop him from stabbing 6 people.
Yeah, I understand that. Ooh.
But they immediately defended how useless they were. The attacker was very surveillance conscious and the police needed to keep their distance to be able to effectively surveil him at all.
Mhm.
Worthless. Absolutely fucking worthless.
Such is life. And
Yeah.
it fucking sucks. I mean, at least we have a few white pills here and there, but the whole situations like this is just. I mean, the whole pedo thing, it just boils everything I have
Yeah,
of body liquid. But
yeah.
this, it's just. It's a black pill. This is a fucking black pill.
Yeah. Robert Longshore says, reckon there are any videos of it occurring? God, I hope so.
Of course.
Yeah.
There's always videos of this. And unfortunately, New Zealand doesn't
Yeah.
have the pedestrian or Captain Narwhal.
Yeah. Robert Longshore then says, the thing about guns, though, is you can use them at a distance. What the fuck? I'll get to that in a second. Student of History says, when weapons are visible, no, you're done with surveillance. So the thing about the guns at a distance is it was an undercover cop, or rather plainclothes cop following him, so he would have only had a pistol. And pistols are pretty fucking shit for accuracy at anything else, most at the best of times. In a crowded shopping centre. So, to be fair, the cop did have to probably get pretty fucking close to not risk shooting other people.
Yeah.
Billy Blogs asks, where's the passerby with a narwhal tusk when you need him? I think Billy Blogs has been a victim of autocorrect for that one, though. But yes.
Yeah. I mean, Warhol. It's sort of like the walrus, but the Warhol is sort of like the larger, more powerful creature.
Yeah. Oh dear, what the fuck though? What? I wonder how many people would have been stabbed if it was a Texan shopping center.
Let me guess. He'd get the knife out, and then he would become the next Texan Swiss cheese.
Yep.
Maybe manage to almost cut a guy, and then Swiss cheese.
Exactly. Oh dear.
Well, even though it looks like shit now, I have a feeling that this is gonna keep going until people get tired and then just like, fuck this. More and more people are seeing this and just calling it out.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. I have one more thing that's worth looking at before it's. I've just got my bunch of COVID in Australia stories. How much time do you have?
About 10 minutes. 15 I can drag it out too.
Yeah, Robert Longshore says, to be fair to the cops, we need to know in plain view, second by second, the movements of all involved. How would cops failed at doing their jobs? Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
And then Student of History says, pulling a knife in a Texas shopping center, a rope is an easier form of suicide. Yeah, all right.
At least there'd be more left up you afterwards.
Yeah, so, according to Missouri, it is okay to call a gay employee a cocksucker and ask if he has AIDS. Now this one is like from 2015, but lol.
Yeah, Missouri. You gotta love them.
Yeah. Apparently the Missouri Human Rights Act only covers gender and not sexual orientation. And this is the appeals court.
Hey, cocksucker, you got AIDS.
Yeah.
If that happened in California, you'd be shot on sight.
Oh, apparently he sued them in 2014, alleging there was a fight in 2001. You fucking idiot.
Oh Lord. Anyone who seriously annoy a cop would be fined 50K.
Yeah, so
Long...
what one
Never
of the...
go to Long Island.
Yeah. Well, isn't Long Island in New York? Why would you ever go there? California would induct you into the slave fire patrols.
Pittman accused
dear.
Cook Paper President Joe Jordan, of making discriminatory comments about his sexuality, with the lawsuit saying that Jordan told Pittman that he was a cocksucker and made other comments of a sexual nature discriminatory to a male homosexual, including
Ooh.
asking him if he had AIDS.
Biased.
Oh, this is basic fucking, you could say, office talk in a kitchen. I can't tell you how many times I've called someone a cocksucker or been called one. It's basically how we communicate.
Billy Blogs has an interesting idea. Is it wrong to demand HIV tests for gay clubs?
It shouldn't be.
Aye. And then Mythos, the sophist, says he was probably asking him out and wanted to know first.
I mean, it's 2021.
So
and 2015 there.
The judge says no matter how compelling Pittman's argument may be, and no matter how sympathetic this court or the trial court may be to his situation, we are bound by the state of the law as it currently exists. Which, let's be real, that's fair.
Yep.
And if what he claims is true, yeah, that's pretty bullshit. But
oh boy.
Yeah. But yep, they're trying to demand vaccine passports and tests due to COVID. HIV is far more deadly. Yep, we can. Answering history, do you realize exactly how many gay jokes are thrown around my shop constantly? If it's anything like any other group of unattended men, always, yeah.
I mean, the gayest place you can find is a group of straight buddies.
Yep.
Because nobody says the F word more than that.
Yeah.
Either that or my friend group is fucking weird.
Yeah. Gee.
That was a fun one.
Yeah.
I mean, you can trust Vice for two things. One, wanting to tear your hair out in frustration, or laugh yourself silly because it's just so retarded.
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh dear. Well, I'm thinking with that. Oh, never mind. Go on.
I'm just saying this has been fucking fun at least.
Yeah, it has been. It has been, thankfully.
Yeah. Well, the other day, the comments went from my coworker was playing with another pipe to, oh wow, that was quick, 2 pump jump jokes.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
I mean, that's how it should be in a workplace, At least is what I think.
Absolutely.
Yeah. What were you saying before I rudely interrupted you again?
Oh, no, I was just thinking. Since it's just... Just thinking.
Does anyone have any questions?
Yeah, does anyone have anything within 3 minutes? Because what I'm thinking is, since the COVID section's always massive and you've got to go to work, what are you doing at o'clock tomorrow?
o'clock tomorrow? I think I should be available. Yeah.
Excellent. So what I'm thinking, if you're interested, is we might do the COVID section on just as a separate stream. possibly on my channel.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if the rest of the guys are into it, I'll join. Would
Yeah,
you join into that chat?
Yeah, I mean, it's probably worth doing it anyway, just so I can vent.
Well, yeah, I'll be there.
Yeah. Yeah, we might do it as another segment tomorrow, possibly even on this channel. But yeah, we might do that, and then hell, we can even see if there are any other news stories that are worth popping into.
Yeah.
Yeah, Student of
We could
History's
call
down
it
for
Rants of Shadilay.
yeah, something like that. State of the West.
Awesome.
Actually, that's not the bad idea for a podcast. State of the West.
Huh.
That's actually a
Huh.
better idea for a proper podcast on some bullshit like this.
Maybe we can make a poll: Sultans of Shadilay podcast or State of the West.
Well, we could cover so much more on Sultans of Shadilay, but yeah.
Hey, Sultans of Shadilay, State of the West.
Yeah. Billy Blogs asks, are there a lot of sheep in New South Wales? I'm trying to work out why you lot called it Wales. Yeah, they are a bunch of sheep fuckers.
I mean, are they as bad as New Zealanders?
That's a good question these days. I'm gonna go with no, but not by a great degree.
Okay. Barely.
Yeah. All right, we might leave it there so Trim can go do work like the filthy capitalist he is.
Oh, hey.
But otherwise, we will be back on. Screw it. We'll be back on this channel at 5:30 Loaders Eaters o'clock, which obviously won't be running tomorrow. But
Yeah, 4 o'clock my time.
yeah, whatever it is relevant for you guys, 2 hours after Loaders Eaters normally starts, but tomorrow. And we will just go through any other interesting news stories that show up overnight. And oh, Jesus Christ! Apparently it is 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time in America that we start. Fucking hell!
Oh,
Time zones are fun.
damn. Yeah, they are. I mean, it's like almost 8 o'clock for me. Almost 8 o'clock.
Well, the funniest thing about it is we literally start at midnight Saturday, my time. Which
You're
is
in the
apparently
future!
which is 10 a.m. the day before student. Time zones are fun.
They are.
Yeah, so we'll come back. We'll head up any other interesting news stories. We'll have my COVID rant, and then seeing whatever we're up to. Trim, we'll just carry on like a bunch of children.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah. Depends what chat's up to. We'll just have a chat.
Yep.
So yeah, thank you everyone for joining us, hanging out, being cool. Thank you for
It's
joining
been
me
fun,
as well,
guys.
Trim.
Oh, anytime, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, Billy Blogs will be back at the same time we normally start, just tomorrow-ish. So 24 hours from when we normally start for the Friday. And we will just have a chat.
Yeah.
Other than that...
Holy shit, we've been going for 4 hours.
Yep, and that's a short stream, Trim.
I love it.
So we will see all you folks tomorrow, hopefully. If not,
Yeah, normal time tomorrow.
Trim and I will just hang out, have a chat. Shadilay, folks.
Bye-bye. Shadilay.